Heyo, how's it going? It's time for some more Rimworld. Oh my god, I think I've recovered a little bit from the mental break that the last Rimworld stream provided me. If you weren't here, things went from bad to worse. Things went from very, very bad to, like, somehow infinitely worse. We all died. The colony ended. But we're playing this with lives. Not lives for people. I'm not interested in playing God for this colony. But I did want to keep it going just a little bit longer. So we introduced a colony lives system. If the colony goes down, we'll put them back on their feet just a couple saves ago, and we'll do it 3 times. Period. If one more, like, horrible thing happens after the lives are out, well, the colony is over. And honestly, I didn't expect to need this kind of system, but things have been insane. I've never seen things so bad. And this is in such a good position, this colony. Forget about it, I'm rambling. Let's play some Rimworld. But to do that, I have to change some volume settings, including this one. There we go. So let's get right back to it. We are now down 1 life of 3. And this is the position that we are in. So, last stream, this psychic ship went from medium to extreme, which gave everyone a constant -40 moodlet. And that was the impetus of our end. So this time, the second everyone wakes up, we're gonna handle that right now. Where did he go? Here's our good omen. We're gonna do this. We're gonna make it. This colony can do it. I believe in them. The second everybody wakes up, I'm just gonna send them over with a bunch of wood. You know what? No, get your wreck. You're gonna need it. Some of these characters are just strugglers at the moment. There's not much they can do. So stay positive. They're gonna be in this minor break threshold no matter what we do. Sammy's gonna eat. Alright, we marked some plants for cutting, so I'm gonna have Captain focus exclusively on plant cutting for now, since he can't really build. And we need that wood. I'm gonna make sure there's no other plants that are marked for cutting still. There are. Okay. But we only really want these... oh, nope. These plants. Because they're a little bit closer. I'm gonna let everyone eat and do their rec to try and cheer themselves up. Alright. Stroheim's ready. Yeah, we're getting right into addressing this, menace. Wow, yeah, if they work at it like this, Stroheim is currently carrying 56 plus 70 wood. That's a ton. That's gonna be a huge help. Where's Sammy? Sammy's doing something similar. We'll send the 2 of them up here. The big issue right now is that at any moment, they can have a mental break. And obviously, this is what's going to happen every single time that they make it up here to start building. They're gonna have a little freak out and stop. But it's fine. It'll be alright. Are we out of wood with Stroheim? Okay. I'm gonna have Stroheim come get a little bit more wood. Spike traps. Let's not build the spike traps right now. I'm just gonna cancel them. Why not? Because we need to focus this in order. Here's how this is gonna go down. We're gonna build our little structure up here. And the second we get a chance, Vass is gonna stand here and start firing. We might even get another sniper in on this. Who else can shoot? Alien? And that's it. Alright. We're gonna have Alien get the bolt-action rifle. Stroheim is once again fleeing. I'm actually gonna just tell Stroheim to build this right now. Keep the pace, you know? Fighting over them. Alright, Sammy is hauling wood to the wall. Nice, we have wood here now. Where's Alien? Alien's right here? Alright, once Alien gets the rifle, I'm gonna have her pick up as much wood as she can. And then head straight up here. We'll see what wood she can get on the way. Captain's still cutting wood. Stroheim is still out here doing her job. Vass as well. We're gonna have to get right on this. Major break risk on... wrist? Major break risk on Stroheim. This was the impetus of our end last time, and I would very, very much like to escape it. I would love for this colony to survive. There's so much going for us here. Stroheim's gonna get more wood. Sammy is also carrying wood. Okay. Yeah, there being robots here is making this a thing that we just have to do. Do we have enough wood here? We do! How about here, 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 and here? Nice! Alright, this is now set. As soon as we get this little corner built, I'm gonna have Vass start firing. Because we need to take this thing out as soon as possible. The drone is currently still at medium, right? Yes, medium. And if it gets any worse, we will be in a, like, really, really, really miserable situation. Unfortunately, this is the kind of situation where I would like to micromanage everyone's mood. That's not gonna work right now. That's just not gonna work right now. Hauling marble block. Huh. Didn't know we had those. Vass is flicking a switch. What switch? What do you mean? Have, like, literally anyone else do that. Let's just send Captain in to do that. Right now, everyone that's here needs to be grabbing wood. Okay, this is fine. Stroheim, please. Please, just do it. Build the walls. Oh, we're good. We're actually completely good. Sammy's gonna drop this. Alright. The priorities are different now. We need security. So everyone who's free to build is gonna start working on... Working? Okay. Is gonna start working on the spike traps. And Stroheim's gonna go get some food. Okay. How's Alien? Alien's doing hauling. Alright, we're gonna be alright. We're gonna make it this time. We have the tools. It can be done. Once we have a couple of these traps in place... You know what? No, as soon as Vass eats his next meal, we're gonna send him back out there. Stroheim's throwing a tantrum. Okay. Well, could have been worse. You know what? I'm gonna wait till tomorrow to start shooting at the thing. For now, I'm gonna have Vass deliver as much wood as he can. And then everyone else can focus on building the spike traps themselves. Why did you just grab 5 wood and then go? Why'd you do that? We need so much more wood than that. Stroheim has worked the stress out of her system already. Beautiful. Very good to have. Now we have catharsis for one of our women. And Sammy is still in catharsis. Alright, I'll let everyone get to bed. Hopefully that'll cheer everybody up. Slept in the cold still? Huh. Well, we're gonna need one of these then. It's been a struggle getting by with these guys, and I think the reason that we lost last time is because I did not take this thing as such an immediate threat as it was. We needed to be handling this ship ASAP. We needed to focus on nothing else. How's Alien? Alien is ready. Alien's gonna start the shooting. Once Vass is up and at him, we'll do the same. Sammy, however, is going to start working on this heater. Actually, no, that's going to be Stroheim's job. Stroheim's a little better at construction. Alright. So, we can actually use both of our snipers at once to handle this. Considering they'll never hit each other if they're standing only one tile away. It's this dude again. Dude, you missed a hell of a you missed a hell of a stream. We actually lost. And it wasn't like a single raid that slew us either. It was death by 1,000 cuts. We're making a lot of progress on shooting this thing down. Yeah, this thing got all the way up to extreme. We need to start building these traps. Yeah, it went very badly. We ended up using the lives system for the colony wipe. Because I feel like this colony is like on the verge of being something special. And I want to keep them going. I have to make sure we don't destroy this thing. Because the second we do, the robots attack. Alien is like killing it with the shots, by the way. Alright, that's it. That's enough. We'll come back here to finish that once we have the traps. What is Stroheim doing? Repairing these walls? I didn't know it did this. Nearby animals are now hostile? Is that what's up? Which animals? Oh god. That's not good. If it's just alpacas, then we can do this. We can get the hell out. Sammy has an auto pistol. I'm gonna have Sammy start running. Because she has a leg injury. It's not looking good. They're all chasing her. Oh, bad things are happening now. Well, that's extremely unfortunate. Well, it's a good thing we just got all these traps together. Stroheim's gonna get knocked down, 100%. There's no escaping for Stroheim. You know what? Just come a few steps forward. That's the best we got. Alright. The manhunter animals will hopefully now walk into the traps. Or they just won't. Okay, they just won't, actually. Turns out. We got one, though. I guess we'll have Sammy lure. Stroheim's back up. Where have the alpacas gone? Oh, no! Where's the other one? There it is. Alright, we're gonna lure them with Sammy. Okay, this was not the threat I was expecting. Going for the door. What if I just stood right here? Beautiful. Alright, well, now we have to do a couple things. First of all, we need to get Stroheim to bed. And I guess Vass is the perfect one to do that. Hopefully we don't get any infections. Still only a 4 in medical, that's not good. But now we really need these traps in order, because things are gonna get really, really hairy the second we're ready to fire that ship up. Oh, we need this, though. Oh, no. I'll send Vass to do it. It'll be fine. This might be a good chance for Alien to get some medical stuff in. And Sammy's already queued to sleep. We'll do that. We have the... yeah, we have the right medicine set. Well, that could have gone better. But it also very definitely could have gone worse. Once we get these spike traps set, the raid begins. Wow, it's really unfortunate that that thing set out the pulse while 2 of our people were out there. And I don't think Stroheim had a chance, even, of getting through that without getting hurt. Drone intensifies. We're so close. Who has a bad weapon? Alright, once Alien is up and at him, we'll have them get this shotgun from Vass. Oh, Stroheim's up. Okay. Right, it was this colony. Yep, Idiot Sandwich. They really lived up to their names. So many things. Been following a ton of people in the last week and all the colonies mixed together in my head. That's what the Rimworld obsession does to your brain. I have been there. It's hard to see their individuality that way, though. It's one of the reasons that when I want to follow a Rimworld stream, I typically, I make the stupid move of waiting until after it's fully aired, and then I binge the whole thing back to back. And obviously that comes with the fun features of you're not actually there, so you don't get to experience things firsthand. What? Isn't there... Okay. Why did you make it 2 trips? You could have done it in 1. Alright, that psychic drone is a real problem right now. Let's take care of it. It's one of the few games I can't watch Let's Plays or VODs on. Really? Why is that? Party! Now is not the time for a party! What are you doing, Stroheim? We're all about to die! The party has been called off. Good. I'm glad. Who do we need? We need Captain. Alright, so instead of charging straight out through the door, they're gonna break down the walls. Which gives us plenty of times. Time. Mostly because of the in-the-moment chaos. It is a bit of a different experience, you're right, when you're along for the ride like that. We're gonna get everyone involved. Oh, it would be so wonderful for this to end. 3 spike traps down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this motherfucker is about to walk over here and open the door. Is this really what we did? That is like one of my biggest pet peeves, when the pets open the doors to the spike traps and let the enemies just walk right through. Oh, that drives me insane. These spike traps are working like a charm, by the way. He's still walking. I don't expect that we'll need all hands on deck for this, considering how... well, how this is going for them. But if shit goes bad... oh, it's over! It's already over! Yes! The drones are gone! Oh, thank God. Where are you building a roof? What are you talking about? Why are you building a roof over here? What do you mean? What? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Still can't remember when I used traps the last time. Aren't they like the best thing in the game, though? Like, they, sure, it's chip damage, especially towards the end of the game when they, like... they don't thin the horde much when you're fighting an army of 100 men. But, especially when you have a dungeon like this, then you put, like, barriers every other thing. It really, like, separates people and makes them charge in one person at a time, which is huge. Party! Woo! Now I'm having a party. Oh, thank God. Finally over. It takes away so much of the strategic gunplay for me, so to speak. That's totally fair. See, in this game you get so many different approaches to the combat. There's a lot of people who they kind of see getting a kill box like this, or especially like what we're about to have here. They see that as kind of cheating the game's systems. Other people like you just like to experience the gunplay. But that kind of brings up another topic. Do you have combat expanded, or one of those things that... run and gun, that's the mod I'm thinking of. Because with run and gun, I can totally, like, get into the gunplay. Without run and gun, I need every advantage I can get. And... a slaver. There is a slaver. This could be very, very good for us. It's a good thing slavers don't, like, enslave your colony. It was a good omen. Wow, it was a really good omen! Sentient plant skin. Oh. Alright, let's see what we can do. I typically save before a fight and try until I manage to win. I like to do that as well. But there are times when I feel like doing that makes me a save scummer. There are some times where I'm just like, no! You gotta get it right! And combined with a ton of mods, some fights get pretty easy at times. Very true. Very, very true. Ristani and Dada. Let's check these two characters. Here's Dada. He's got a bad back, which is off to a bad start. Psychically hypersensitive, so if he was here during the drone ship... Well, he's a man, never mind. It could have been bad. So, we can eventually fix this back, but not for a long, long time. So if we buy him, you know, we're not going to be in the best situation. This character, however, is fantastic. Engarand Ristani. We're gonna get Engarand Ristani right now. What must we do to afford this? Oh, they have Luciferium. Ew. We have a couple Angel Moths. We could sell one or two of them. I think I'll sell one. What is that? Ah. Long extinct giant mammals. We'll have to sell a donkey too, because this guy is not particularly interested in a lot of what we have to sell. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Granted, we're back to having very, very little money. And we're gonna need another parka now. Oh, this guy needs some fancy pants. Alright, Sammy is now gonna focus on getting those pants built again. And Ristani. Incapable of art, but great memory. That's a strictly positive character. We're gonna let them build, we're gonna let them mine, and we're gonna let them doctor. Good enough for me. I've also started to burn excess wealth just to keep the raid size down. That's very smart. I'd like to say what we just did is something like that, but I don't know if having a colonist would counteract all the money we just got rid of. Only mine when needed and so on. I think now's the time. I want to start building these walls, so the next time we get raided, we're not in a serious panic. It's been rough for a very, very long time, and I'm sick of it. Sick of it. Sick of that. Sick of it. For now, we're just gonna do that so that our miner can open this up. It's gonna be great. And eventually we will dig this whole tunnel out so that this is our only entrance to the base. You know what? That might actually end up getting a lot of traders hurt. We're gonna need a back door to some degree. But I think this is good. Oh, that's a thing. Wow, we have a lot of hostile animals on our map right now. Where's the lynx? Oh my god! Oh, we have wild pants. What? We have wild pants. Alright, Ristani. You have one mission. Get those pants. Of course! No, that's actually like... yeah, that's exactly what I would expect. Alright, we're gonna run away now. And then hopefully these guys will kill the lynx. They're not doing it. They're not doing it at all! Who's got a shotgun? Where's Stroheim? Alright. We're gonna take out this lynx. I think right now what we need to do is take out any of the creatures that are, like, a threat. Don't we have a bunch of guns somewhere? We do. Where'd the lynx go? There it is. Alright, because there are a couple threatening animals over here. The giant scorpion, for one. The cougar's on the other side of the map. And then that lynx. Those three will hunt anyone down if they try to cross. Where did it go? There it is. No, that's a person named Lynx. Well... Where's the lynx? Oh, it's disguised. Alright, Ristani is getting ready. Oh, we have normal pants. Oh, but they suck. I see. I want to attack the lynx, but now that it's, like, in this group of people, I can't think of a way to do that that's, you know, gonna work out well. So I guess instead we're gonna get ready for the big fight. We'll use everyone. I guess we'll use Alien as well, now that Alien's cheered up a little bit. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Why? Why is it camping out in their base? This is so stupid. Alright. Alright, this is it. We're good. Beautiful. Glorious. Could not have gone better. And where's the scorpion? Alright. Man, I really like these slug creatures. I would love to have one for our base. But I don't see it happening. You who? Oh, that's you three. My bad. Mad Ibex Doe. What is with all the animals right now? Okay, Vass, you really could not have picked a worse time to be doing what you're doing. All's well. Everyone's getting set for the big scorpion hunt. Captain is not happy. Oh, this thing is really tanking the damage. Alright, we're free. But if you're gonna eat a meal, you should probably go eat it at a table. What's Captain gonna do? Consume a meal? He has one on him as well. Okay. Alright. Ristani is gonna get these pants. And then haul these boots. Okay, are we gonna get upset for seeing the slug? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. We'll just leave those out here on the ground. That slaver could not come at a better time. Sorry, I read that scorpion's name, and I kinda got lost in the sauce for a second. Did we mark the links to grab? Yes, we did. Alright. Ristani failed on building a spike trap. That's fine. I do not mind any longer. Tantrum Captain. Final straw was darkness. He went into the freezer and is like, it's dark in here. This sucks. I'm out. No, don't break the heater. Please. Of all the things you could break, don't make it the heater. Okay, we're good. Hopefully tomorrow we can get to building all of this. You know what? I'm also gonna have us mine a straight line right here. That way I can go ahead and seal up this side without feeling too worried about it. We'll keep a door in the wall. As you can see, the wall's gonna be 3 blocks thick. That'll give us some time in case anyone decides they're gonna break down the wall. Rastani's still wearing tattled apparel. Tattled? Tattled apparel. That's cool. Alright, when you wake up, get those overalls out of here. We could go ahead and... Oh, that bed sucks. We need a new bed. Alright, the slavers are gone. God bless them. Some travelers have come by. I think we need to start handling things a little different here. One priority at a time. Because I think the reason we ended up so screwed last time is because we were handling so many different things at once, one of which needed to work ASAP. Like, that ship needed handling as soon as it was possible. Our plants are dying in the cold. It's getting really cold out now. -11 out. Okay. Well, we'd better get this built. Troheim, what's your construction? 9? Go ahead. Missing wood? Really? Didn't we just... Okay. I'm cool with that. Let's just get some more wood. We have a ton of granite now. Since Sammy's been doing the stone cutting thing. We are gonna need a new parka soon, though. Quest active. Settlement camp. We have a lot more going on at home that needs to be handled right now. Of course, we're missing what we need. Oh, that's because no one's butchering. And that would be why. We even got the scorpion. What is this? What is this zone for? Raw food? Animal products. Eggs. Okay. Tattered apparel still. What do you mean? Wait. What? Synthread skirt. I see. So we do need the pants after all. At long last, we have a moment where we're not in a panic, and I'm gonna abuse it. I'm not gonna let it go to waste. We need this set up ASAP. We got the new pants. Where are the new pants? Where did you put them? Is them? No? There we go. Alright. So, good way to jinx it. You're not wrong. I feel like in part I was comfortable saying that because I knew that, like, bad shit's gonna happen either way. Whatever. Might as well acknowledge it. Who cares? Someone's gonna need to handle these trees. Hopefully not one of the builders, because that's an easy way to waste a whole hell of a lot of time. Immediately, we are gonna forget about the fact that everything is made of wood right now. Our base burning down was a major cause of stress last time. And I do want to handle it as soon as we possibly can. But right now we need a wall. We need an effective wall, one that won't burden down every single time that a bunch of jellyfish walk by. We need a real wall. Or steel like. Okay, we're actually pretty decent. Oh. On a lot of supplies. We're gonna make this bed for Ristani real quick. Good. Very good. So hopefully, he'll be in a room where the weather isn't too cold. Ay, 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 it's freezing in this area. We live in, like, one of the coldest places I've ever lived. At least, as far as temperate forests go. Oh, everyone's walking up here and we're getting upset because we see the slugs. Okay. That's fine. I like the slug, for one. Can't you guys just get used to the slugs? We'll have them live off in their little corner over here. It'll be great. Oh, NCM, I don't know if you saw. We had a wild man. And, we also had 2 pet nightlings. And the nightlings ate the wild man. we were trying to tame him. And they ate him. They ate his head right off. I think this is his body. Nope, it's not. There it is. Really awful. We missed a free character. Hard snow. Need warm clothes. How cold are you, Stroheim? Not that cold. Okay, because we have this sand lion fur pelt coat. It's good warmth, what it is. But I don't know if it's good enough. Alright, now that Captain's up again. You know what, we're gonna let Captain... You should have fed your pets then. They seemed fine. They were doing good enough on their own. they found enough to eat. They eventually went wild again and started attacking our other pets, so we had to put them down. Oh, I wish I could just make our characters not walk by this thing. It's gonna depress everybody. It's like they get off on walking close to it. They just love that thing. Alright, did we get rid of all the wood? We did. Captain is gonna start butchering, so Sammy can start making a new parka for Stroheim. Because it's gonna get real cold. Here's the plan. We can actually build this all the way. We're gonna get the whole dungeon complete. I don't know how complete. At the very least, I would hope to get this bit and then have it walk all the way up to here. Because then we can put some traps in there and call it done for a little bit of time. Eventually, here's the way this is going to work, by the way. Traps set up as though you've got a knight in chess doing that pattern. It's not going to hit everyone, but the way it's laid out will guarantee that my colonists will not set off the traps, ever. There will be traps for 3 layers, and then right here we're going to have a barricade every 2 step. That should separate any armies that charge in to such a degree that when they reach this point, they'll be filtering in one by one. And that's a good thing, because we are going to have the mother of all firing squads set up here. It'll be great. But the reason I'm setting up these walls so far out is because I think you need 2 sets of walls. One, obviously, for keeping people out and having them focus on charging down this death dungeon thing. But another set of walls specifically for your colonists to defend against raiders that break down the walls. The second wall will have a lot of barricades on it. At least that's the plan. We'll see how it goes. Oh, there's steel out here. We have a lot of steel right now that we don't need to use either. Did we build the heater? We did. Good. And Sammy is working on the parka. Wow, it says we need warm clothes because of Stroheim, but Stroheim has been perfectly fine at the 0-degree weather we've been having with this fur coat. I'm impressed by how effective it is. Maybe it's just because the fur coat itself is from a mod, and the game is not quite considering it warm enough. I don't know. Oh, how about we just forget about all this wood stuff? You know, just tear it down. Do that. Did I just cancel these? Yeah. What is going on? Where did you put the blocks away? Stroheim. Minor break risk on Sammy. We're gonna need some tables set up out here. For now, I'll just build another one right here, along with some chairs, and then I'll move them out there when I'm ready. About right... That's a dead body. About right here. Yeah, I think I should have been prioritizing defense from the beginning. Like, we didn't exactly need a wonderful crafts workshop. We didn't need our storage shed all set up. We could have just kept using this. Heal Root Blight. Okay. Captain's gonna get right on it. I'm actually gonna... Can I? Yep. I'm gonna have him get rid of the ones that are the closest to the other plants. This is fine with me, because we still have 102 heal root. We will be okay. Of course, there's these tiny little trees that drive me completely insane because I can't see them. So, we end up losing a lot of our power to tiny trees. There's another one? Nope, no, we're good. Alright, I guess Captain's gonna stay up a little late. Getting rid of the blight. He's quick at this, goddamn, what is his plant skill at? 12, let's go, Captain. And Vass, in the middle of the night, is getting up to build a granite wall. I wish I could just tell them, like, don't go over here. This is the banished lands. Don't walk over to the slug. You'll get sad. The slug that makes you sad. We have struggled against every single raid so far. And that continues immediately. That's a lot of people. Oh, is that what that does? So we didn't do the siege camp quest, so now they're gonna raid us. And we have no spike traps on the left side. So it's a full defense kind of situation. They're attacking immediately. That's an assault. No, that's a heavy SMG. What is this? Hand cannon? Okay. What's everyone carrying? Alien's gonna be right here, and Vass right here. It'd be really nice if we could expand this just a wee bit right now. I'm gonna have Stroheim do it. Oh, that was a mistake. I didn't see the hole in the wall. Never mind. Get on back. Who can we put up here? No, wait. Where's Captain? Working his way over. Oh, that heavy SMG. They're shooting the Maw. Let me just shrink this area real quick, so that the animals get the fuck out of town. Stroheim's hit. Oh, Good Omen! No, they're killing our Good Omen! This is one hell of a shootout. We need to start prioritizing targets one by one. This is not going so well. Colonist needs rescue. Stroheim is down. Several other people are bleeding. Alien is about to bleed out. Captain, you're going in. This is your moment, Captain. Captain's dead. Oh, no! That's not good. Oh, they're just camping out of our range. This is horrible. Are we dead? Are we about to lose? Of course, Rastani's down. It's just Sammy and Vass once again. Who do we hit now? Guess we just have to go one at a time. 4 hours, 7 hours, 3 hours. We're gonna lose somebody. Guaranteed. Somebody else, I mean. Yay! Okay, that's it, isn't it? I don't think we can make it now. That's insane. That's actually like... That's it. Colony's over immediately. Going for like 5 minutes. My god. The Trail of Blood. Yeah, that's... Wow. Well, there's only one thing we can do right now. We've lost a life. I get to pick one autosave. I'm gonna pick this one. One of these two. We're on our last life. Yeah, you know what? That's entirely my fault, isn't it? I didn't know that, ignoring a quest could end with your death. I didn't know that. That's news to me. So we need to get to work on one of these. Goes into the last life with a banging song, at least. You're not wrong. Holy shit. How many days do we have? 2. We have 2 days. Oh, is that how this works? Alright. We know what to expect now. As long as we play this right, we can get through this. We just have to be very, very, very on it. What's going on with Vass right now? Binging on food? Yeah, it's fine. Knock yourself out. One, two, three. Alright, we're gonna forget about building the parka here. Because we need to build. Rastani can build, right? Well, now that's all he's gonna do. We need wood over here. Captain is now on plant cutting duty once again. Vass is still freaking out. We're one set of hands down. Exotic goods trader. That's amazing. If we set ourselves up very far back, why did you have to get this wood, Stroheim? You're just gonna get upset because you saw the slug. If we play our cards right, we can probably have the trader attack the group. But we're gonna need some spike traps first. That much is certain. And we do not have a lot of time to get this thing built. Oh god, the repairing. It's taking longer than it would to just rebuild the walls. Where's Stroheim? Stroheim's here. What about Sammy? And Vass is still asleep. What's going on with Sammy right now? Ah. I should have just built walls over this stuff, because it's taking way, way too long to fix it. Well, there's our first entire day. Oh, that's bad. Transport pod crash. Well, I guess it's not like Alien was doing too much. So she's not going to join us, that's for sure, but her colony is right here. Stroheim, are you fucking for real right now? God damn it. Build the walls. I hate that I have to specify this so specifically, or they're just gonna start repairing this nonsense. They're doing it again! Alright. We're hoping to spend one day on building the walls. And another on building the traps. But Vass is here now. They still want to repair the stupid fucking walls! I'm so mad! You know what? Fine, you want to work on the walls so bad? Go ahead! Okay, we have walls up. We need spikes now. I should have known that when I saw a quest like that, this kind of stuff could happen. I genuinely had no idea. Granite blocks? Why? What do you mean? What are you doing that for? How about you just come over here and build some traps, huh? Of course they're leaving. That's not good. You know what'd be really funny? If we spent like all this time building this elaborate wall and they attack from the right side. But we already have a trap set up there. We're gonna be good. We just got this. A colonist named Milo has arrived and wants to join the colony. He's willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. You can choose to turn him down and send him away, however, your colonists will be disturbed at sending someone away in need. Obviously, we're gonna take that. A 16-year-old man with no health issues, but he's a pessimist. At least he's a smart pessimist. We finally have someone to do research. Can you shoot, Milo? Milo can shoot. Welcome to the team, Milo. Vass, what are you doing? Resting? Do you need that right now? I think you know the answer. This is our one priority. We need these walls. I mean, the spike traps. We need the spike traps. We needed the walls. The walls have arrived. Awful bedroom? What do you mean? Your bedroom's great. Milo's gonna need a place to stay. And for now, it's probably gonna be right here, which is unfortunate. Rastani failed to build a spike trap. That's fine. We are running out of wood, though. No, wait, we're not. We have a bunch over here. Alright, Vass is gonna go to bed. Rastani has failed once again. Not off to the best start. It's a little better. I didn't realize his construction was so low. I'm feeling a lot better this time. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't expect we were gonna need, another wooden barrier, but, well, here we are. Good, I was just gonna say, someone should really work on this. Doesn't need a roof, though. It does not need a roof. Alright, I'm feeling much better about this. They're gonna attack tomorrow for sure. 12 hours. I hope everyone gets a good night's sleep. Missing wood. Are we actually already out of wood? Wow, well I guess building this thing so quickly has completely bled us dry. I know these trees aren't grown, but beggars can't be choosers. We're gonna need some trees. I might just cut a lot more than we need. Because tomorrow's gonna be hell. Does everyone have a weapon? Milo's got a machine pistol, Rastani with a shotgun. The shotguns ended up not being so useful last time. But that reminds me that we need a bigger barricade. A little bigger than that, even. Hunting rifle, auto pistol, double barrel, chain shotgun. Hopefully we get some good stuff out of this raid, because it is gonna be... Well, if last time's anything to go by, a party wipe. A game over. Speaking of which, I should probably set up the final life cutscene. Just in case it does happen. No, wait, we're on our last one. Oh, shit. Never mind. 3 weapons. Incendiary launcher. Interesting. Do we use it? Is the question. I realize our entire defense structure at this moment is still made of wood, and I'm hoping this is the last raid we have to experience having wooden defenses for. But getting this free incendiary launcher might... I mean, obviously it'll burn down our whole defense, but it might be a really good thing for this fight. It's gonna have more range than a shotgun. And some of our shooters could probably use it. Alright, here they are. Ah, okay. For a moment I freaked out because I thought they were gonna be up here. We've got defenses, but they're not as good, obviously. We don't really need the hunting rifle all that much. Where is Vass right now? Okay. We ended up not building the better barricades, but I'm sure that's fine. Let's get set. And then Sammy. Here goes. Three down. 4 down. 5. Nice. We didn't even have to fight. I'll take that. This one's still alive. Nudist, creepy breathing, annoying voice, intellectual. We don't really need this person, do we? But they have nice clothes. Alright, who's gonna strip her? Sammy. We should probably cancel everything in here, though. I don't want my team rebuilding the traps that we just got rid of. Everyone's gonna get real depressed when they go in here. So I'm just gonna mark everything off. We'll have our Bloodlust character, Sammy, come in and get the loot. Ooh! Oh, I hit the wrong button. Now who's going down here? Okay, cut the tree, that's fine. Alright, time to get back to building our Great Wall. We'll keep this wooden structure here for now. Where is Sammy? I see. I love when this happens. If you strip someone when they're in a tiny hallway like this, and there's not enough room to their sides, they just kind of yuck the clothes over the side. Captain, what are you doing? Look away! Did you see it? No. 1 point for attended party. I had a good time at that party that lasted 10 seconds. Why is stone clubs still a thing in cargo pods even at late game? That's fucked up, man. It's really fucked up. Oh boy, a cargo pod! Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna have Sammy continue her little jaunt of collecting all the stuff. That should be good. And then we can have anyone else come out here and grab these. You know what? I forgot to give Milo a job. What are you good at? Researching, I know, for a fact. And art. That could be a pretty good thing for us. And constructing. How good, though? Good enough. And that's really it. So, we should not be letting her cook. Him. It's a him. I'm doing the same thing I was doing with Vass. It took me till halfway through last stream to realize that Vass is actually male. I just didn't even realize it. I think it's the, I mean, look at the hair. The bun in the back? It had fooled me. So that raid went a lot better than the last one did. But, obviously, we did not get a lot done. We're just gonna leave these bodies out here. That's fine. Eventually, Sammy can come in and, like, you know, move them all in here. Oh, I see. Are you gonna pick these up? Nope. Alien. What are you doing? Don't do that, please. You're gonna get sad. You know what? How about this? Sammy is gonna get started on hauling the corpses. And Alien is gonna pick up everything that was left behind. Too heavy. What are you carrying? Just wood? Why do you have the 70 wood from earlier? My colonists have committed 1,300 war crimes in 2 years. We got the mod, by the way. We've got 272 so far. Our checklist is coming along. That's 22 out of 33. A clean 66%. Oh, good. Yeah, get that hat. That's an important one. We're gonna need another parka, I believe. Maybe even two. We don't have one here, do we? No, we do not. But at least we got the ponchos. I'm still at 14 out of 42. Which war crime have you been committing over and over again? Looks like different mods add more to the list. Oh, that's pretty cool! That's kinda neat. It might, have something to do with the expansions as well. Because I know one thing that we can't do in vanilla is we can't take off the limbs of a prisoner and then force them to repeatedly bleed into a bag. So that we get a bunch of blood bags. We can't do that. God, biotech sounds fun. More than any of the other expansions, I'm interested in biotech. Hopefully by the time of the next raid, we'll have the defenses officially and properly set up. That'd be real nice. Because I kind of need to not focus on anything else until then. Killing people who can't fight or have given up the fight? Ah, that's a good one. I feel that. Hors de combat. 498 infractions. I've definitely, like, after a good raid, when a lot of people made it through my dungeon, but kind of gave up at the very end of it and start turning around, I'm very prone to sending my forces around to start firing at the people retreating, to hope that we knock someone down and get a new prisoner out of the deal. It might be a little cruel, but at absolute worst, our shooting skill goes up. Being on the rim does weird things to your sense of morality. It's all normalized. I'm gonna speed us up. I was wondering why things were taking so long. How's Joan, by the way? Quite well. Well, when she's ready to go, she can just leave. I'm not gonna mind too much. Now that we have Milo as well, I think getting a researcher is gonna go a long, long way for us. Once we have the power generators up, the what? Once we have the geothermal generators up, we'll be in a very good position. Alright. Joan is fully healed. Alright, take it easy, Joan. Be well. Alien's going to the storage, right? Yes. Perfect. What a time to click the buttons. We definitely need some columns in here. I had to cancel them last time because we needed to work on important shit. Oh, we forgot to get the trees chopped down this time. No worries, our priorities were definitely elsewhere. Winter has begun. We definitely need Sammy to start working on the clothes as soon as possible. So her priorities are set correctly. Uh-oh. Stream's not dead, right? No, it's dead. Stream is dead. Stream is over. The fuck? What? Why is the stream dead? Alright, are we back? Oh, thank God. Okay. I had to... I had to breathe new life into my router. It had given up. I pull out a defibrillator. Witness the resurrection. It's back. For a second I thought the game was silent. Oh my God, that's infuriating. That's our first, like, full outage on stream. We have not had that so far. Oh man, is that disheartening. Well, let's get right back into it. A couple weeks ago, 2, maybe 3, a crew showed up behind our house with a gigantic cable. And they laid it out, put a couple of things in the ground that said, buried cable here, but the cable was not buried. Then they left. Here we are 2 weeks later. The cable is still above ground. And it's a TV cable. But good lord, that shit ain't getting buried. Not now, not never. Where's Sammy? Okay. And apparently something happened with the Wi-Fi, on that day that was supposed to make the Wi-Fi better. And since then, things have been exclusively worse. We had, during the Kirby and the Amazing Mirror stream, we had 27,000 dropped frames over the course of 2 minutes. And then 0 frames dropped for the rest of the stream. I no longer know what to believe. What are you doing? Oh, Masterwork pants! We got the super pants. Who puts the pants on? Milo? Was I calling him Milo before? That's not real, right? I wasn't calling them Milo, was I? Huh. Alright, we need more wood. So I'm actually gonna send our woodsmen out here. What is Sammy doing? We're still missing fabric, and the reason is actually Captain. Alright, get with the butchering. Get us some material. But we are back. I'm sorry about the Wi-Fi thing. I swear, it actually kind of blows my mind. One of the reasons, like 3 years ago, I started streaming and then had to give up because a thing happened. That thing was this. 3, 4, bam. 3, 4, bam. That thing was this. Every 5 minutes, out of nowhere, in the middle of my 3rd Dark Souls stream, the Wi-Fi started dropping to 0, and my stream would end. And it only did this for like a second, and then it was back to normal. But if your stream goes down every 5 minutes, what the fuck are you supposed to do about that? There was not really a good answer. But that was it. The stream was going down every 5 minutes. So eventually I came to the conclusion that I can't stream like this. It's not going to work out. I need to find out what was going on. I've maybe told this story once before. But what was actually happening is that one of our routers had gone bad. No, one of our Wi-Fi extenders had gone bad. And by bad, I mean it was like... The poor thing was confused. It thought it was the router. It thought it was the Wi-Fi. It thought it created it. It thought it was the source. So when we switched Wi-Fi network, the extender was still, like, functioning and saying, hey, it's me. I'm with AT&T. I'm the AT&T Wi-Fi. Everybody loves me. We were a Spectrum household at this point. We had a fake Wi-Fi, and only then did I realize that, like, this extender was the cause of all of this. So that was disheartening. But at that time, I kind of made a commitment. If I ever stream again, and I like to stream, so I'm gonna stream again. But if I ever stream again, I'm only doing it once the Wi-Fi is certain to work. And we've got pretty good Wi-Fi right now. I don't know what caused this, but we were just down for 10, 15 minutes. It's terrifying. It brought all the memories back. I'm scared, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't want to stream and have the stream go down every 5 minutes. That's terrifying. So we're switching to gig speed as soon as it's here. And luckily, within the month, supposedly Google is going to be setting up fiber. We have gig speed right now. But the gig speed that we do have is, see, they tell you it's gig speed, then you get it, and it's like, haha, we totally got you. It was actually only gig speed for download, so your upload is shit! Oh, hell yeah. That's exactly what we needed. Now we can build pants. You're making pants, right? You already made the pants. I'm getting ahead of myself. But that was the situation. We got gig speed, and here we are with an upload of 35. But fiber, on the other hand, that applies the gig speed to your everything. What do we need to do now? Oh yeah, okay. I'm getting back into the swing of this. Yeah, I'm sorry about the Wi-Fi doing its thing. Good lord, it's depressing. It drives me insane. It would seem that the Wi-Fi battle is never ending. The internet really seems poopy over there in more than one way. You got that right. Every time I see X or Y have died because of cold, I think it's telling me it's a colonist, and I'm like, oh! Either that or I read it as X or Y has died because of you. Like I did something wrong, and now everyone's dying. It's the trauma. It's buried its way in. What do I need done right now? I need another layer of this. We are going to have the best defenses. It's gonna be great. We've really got to get these defenses situated. I swear, if we have another raid before the before the defense is set up, I might cry a little bit. Just a little bit, though. But you didn't miss anything. I went... The second I realized it was offline, it was maybe a minute. All we'd done is build a little bit of wall. But I stopped playing the game, because, I mean, what's the point of streaming a playthrough of a game if, like, you're gonna keep playing when the stream is offline? You're not gonna get to show any of the thing. So we might still need this room. It's entirely possible. They didn't just build a wall there, did they? A roof? They did. I don't know why, but they did. Anyways. I think, despite the headaches that the internet is causing, one of those is correct, I don't care anymore. Besides that, the colony is finally a little stable. We've almost got some real defenses set up, which is gonna go a long way. We have 7 people! We got 7 people! Someone's researching at long last! I think things are looking up. Which is really convenient considering we just used all the colony's lives. We are now currently completely out of lives. So if the colony perishes horribly, it's over. And this colony has some rotten luck. It was non-stop for 2 6-hour streams of happenings, one after another. Everything falling apart. We barely made it by on the skin of our teeth, I'm not gonna lie to you. And this isn't even the losing is fun difficulty. I can't stress that enough. This is blood and dust. But we're so close. Are we out of granite blocks? No, but we're very close. So Sammy needs to get back onto building granite blocks. Because we need these walls. I'm actually going to cancel all of this so that we can prioritize, at the very least, having them funnel in here. Because if we do get raided before we've built the whole superstructure, it would be nice to have, you know, some sort of death trap still operational. Let's see. We gotta change Sammy's priorities to be tailing and crafting. And we don't need any more tailing stuff done. What's she doing right now? No, go do something else. Get out of here, Sammy. I quite like this colony. I'm gonna do everything I can to keep them alive and running. I mean, look at it. It's so defensible. There's only like 2 places we can be attacked from. Once we have a bit of momentum here, this could be one of the best colonies I've ever run. I have faith. What's Sammy up to now? Relaxing. Okay. And it looks like Captain finished doing his butchery. What'd you call that, right? Well, one way or another, we have the clothing that we needed. And now there are explosive creatures raiding us. How many? Too many. Oh, they're just gonna walk right in. Oh no! Oh, that's really bad. We're gonna get set up. I'm not too confident that this is gonna go well. 5 explosive creatures raiding the colony. So I'm gonna get all hands on deck for this. Here they come. Oh, it's looking bad. Please shoot. You gotta shoot this one! You gotta shoot this one, please! Oh no! Oh god! Stroheim hit them. Ristani is just chilling. Captain, you still walked in! Everyone is exploding. Vast needs to stop, drop, and roll. Stroheim is in a fistfight. Oh boy! We made it out. Alright, let me assess the damages. Yeah, we should probably beat the fire out. Alright, nothing serious. Everyone's pretty much fine. Regardless, we're gonna send, everyone who needs help, we're gonna send them to the quote-unquote hospital. And we're gonna have Sammy get moving, because Sammy needs meds. The only one that's left beating this stuff out are Alien and Milo. I mean, it should be fine. It's the winter. It's not like the fire can spread too far right now. Oh god. These are boom bats, by the way. You read that and you're like, is that a bat that's gonna explode? But no, it's a wombat. That took me longer than I'm willing to admit. To realize. Oh, it's a wombat that explodes. We can probably just ignore this, right? It'll burn out. Yeah. I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna say that's cool. So... we're gonna want some actual structure going on here. That's for sure. God damn it. You know, I was actually prepared to abandon stream today. Wi-Fi issues upset me like nothing else on stream. I could be, like, harassed by a chat member. Easy. Breezy. Like it didn't happen. But the Wi-Fi goes down. Even for, like, a single second, I'm rattled to my core. Sure. Oh. A colonist named Milo, which you have accepted into your ranks, turns out to be an enemy agent from Gaxley. We gave them a shotgun. You can capture him for recruitment or slavery purposes. Where are they? Oh, they're gonna burn everything down. Alright, up and at 'em. Everyone out of bed. We got a problem. Where's Alien? Right here. Oh, shit. Oh, that's a very, very bad sign. Okay. They both hit him. Alright, back to bed with everyone. Alright, Vass is fine. Everyone else needs to rest. Right radius shattered. Oh, Milo. Why, Milo? We treated you so well! They were a spy the whole time. Alright, one of these beds needs to be moved here and right now. And Alien's gonna be the one to do it. And that will be our prison room. Wow, I've never had that happen before. I've never been, like, suspicious of people that are like, I have nowhere else to go. Please let me join your colony. I've never been suspicious of that kind of thing. They're gonna be fine, right? Yeah, 5 hours? Nothing. Feels like it's a 50-50 for me and colonists that want to randomly join. Really? Yeah, I've never seen that. Alright, get him. We'll have Alien tend to him. That's so unfortunate. At least they did some research for us. We got our geothermal power that much closer to being done. Because no one in this colony can research. We haven't gotten a single project done outside of batteries. That's it. How hurt is Stroheim? Just one injury? Okay. Once Sammy's done, we're tending to Milo. Captain is just going for a walk despite his injuries. That's good for him. I'm gonna have Alien pick up some meds. Yeah, I thought the risk was that you were inviting a colonist that, like, sucked. Like a colonist with Pyromaniac or awful stats, and that was the risk to accepting them. Because you can't see them until you've done that. Alright. 15 resistance. They are a pessimist, so I'm not gonna miss them too much if we end up losing them, and this colony does not have the best track record when it comes to prisoners. We'll do what we can, because a researcher would be real nice, and I don't think a single one of us can actually do that. Yeah, everyone on our team is garbage, with specifically research. The fire is still going. I'm starting to get a little worried about that. I'm gonna go ahead and tell Stroheim to start beating out the fire. I expected the snow to make it really difficult for the fire to spread. That was not the case. Oh, don't make a wooden wall there. Don't even bother. So are we out of granite? I know we're really low, that's for sure. We have 152 granite blocks still? That's good. Oh, NCM, do you know if this is a mod? Because I've never seen this before. Make 3 granite blocks at once? Because that's kind of insane. I'm really glad we have that. If it doesn't, like, speed up, technically, how fast, cutting blocks into chunks is, that's fine, but since it kind of saves on the hauling time that you take in between every single cutting of the stone, it's really, really powerful. Unsure? I don't want to say game-breaking, but it's certainly a step closer to making the game easier. And at this point, we'll take anything we can get. What's Sammy up to? Eating, relaxing. Milo can walk again. Good for you, Milo! Alright, we have to move Milo back into this room. Where's Captain? Cooking. Who can do this? Alien. Perfect. You know what? Yeah, go ahead and chat with Milo. Why not? Because we need to move Milo into here. Because right now, this room is freezing. And it's just going to make them miserable. I just tried getting the power conduit to move the bed. One hell of a misclick. Alright. Good. They're in a better position now. Hopefully now we have enough time to work on our defenses. I would quite like that. Who's the miner? Is it Rastani? It is. Okay. Once we get like 1 or 2 layers of this defense thing going, we're gonna have Rastani start working on this big ol' hole thing. Because once that's built, we can block up this area for good. The best I've got. You didn't hear that noise, did you? You want to hear something rancid? So real quick, one of the only good things of the stream going down is that it gave me enough time to refill my water bottle. But it's a double-edged sword. See, like... I normally just use water bottles, because I'm like... maybe a little lazier than I'm happy to admit. But... we were in... my family, rather. We were in Sam's the other day. And we found these water bottles for real cheap. We were like, you know what, why not get them? It'd be nice to have some more refillable water bottles. Well... these are not just your average run-of-the-mill water bottles. No, 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 no. What the fuck is that noise? There's like a Doberman loose in the backyard now. I don't know any of my neighbors that have Dobermans. But we got some barking going on. I hope you can't hear that. Anyways, one thing you probably can hear. Fire. What? What happened here? The boom rat just wandered into a trap! Anyways. This water bottle is a squeeze bottle. That's what I'm getting at. Ristani, please. I need your help. This is a squeeze bottle. And what that means is that every time I take a big drink, you're gonna hear... this noise. Oh, it didn't capture. Damn it. I can make the noise with my mouth. It's gonna disturb you, though. Are you ready? It's that noise. It makes it every time I take a drink. And half the time it does capture. And I feel so bad that I'm putting people through water bottle noises on my stream. But it's such a convenient bottle. It's such a nice bottle, god damn it. So now I have to remember to mute myself every time I drink. Which I guess could be a good thing. Because now you don't have to hear, like, The swallowing noises. Which I'm sure nobody wants. And if you do want that, you're sick. Get help. No, I guess the question would be why. What does that do for anybody? I actually don't know what I should do to keep this kind of going while letting us, you know, build a little... build the dungeon. The only thing I drink out of is cans, bottles, and a mason jar. A mason jar? It's crazy talk. Talking crazy talk here. That's probably fine. Although a mason jar sounds awful specific. That's what we need to do. We need to start building this. I know getting a 3-layered wall is like the first thing we do. Is not... not too prudent. Doesn't need to be done. At least it's not someone eating crunchy stuff with a low-quality mic. That's the kind of shit that makes me leave a stream. Yeah, I wouldn't do that to you. I care too much about the viewer experience. And not specifically because Not specifically because I want my viewers to have a good experience, but because I know... Again, you create the stuff you love. I create streams because I like to watch streams. And... I do not like to watch the streams where the streamer starts fucking eating. I click away. I wouldn't do that to you because I wouldn't do that to me. Capiche? We good? Okay. We're running out of granite again. What is Sammy up to? Oh, we still have 250 Grammet. Whoa. Alright. We got Grammet now. New word unlocked. We still have a bunch of granite. I don't know why no one's bringing it. I'm never going back to a headset after proper headphones and mic again. Man, I feel the same way. I definitely feel the same way. Oh my god! Why did the notification come so late? Ristani, you have to run! You have to get the fuck out of there! Oh no! Stroheim, you're needed. Oh my god! It's a Thunderox too! These things are huge! Slowly regenerating their health. Oh no. Vass has a rifle. And Captain's all the way over here. Alright. Well, that's extremely unfortunate. We'll do what we can. I have an idea. It's not a good one. But it is an idea. Oh, okay. It worked out. I was gonna kite him. For as long as it took. I was gonna run around in circles until he was dead. Alright, who doesn't build? Alien. Alright, Alien. Come collect creature. That scared the shit out of me, by the way. Easiest kill of the colony. You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. But the fact that I heard the creature screaming before the alert went off... That definitely, like... I'm not well anymore. I'm not well at all. I'm gonna have Ristani get rid of this. But yeah, that went really well. That could have gone so much worse. Why is no one ever building this block? What is wrong with this block? Okay. I couldn't tell anyone to work on this. Something was definitely wrong with that block. Alright, we might as well start making, wooden spike traps here. You know what? No, I want everyone to focus on building the wall for now. How's Sammy? Cloud watching? Ah, that's fine. It seems that we're good enough on granite blocks anyways. I'll start to relax once we've gotten our granite wall up to here. Actually, maybe we try to get it up to here first, because then we can have, you know, some reason to keep these traps around for now. We won't have to build a new barricade anytime soon because of that. That'd be very nice. The backyard dog is back. Oh, you know what that reminds me of? Oh man, okay, I might upload this, just because it's something I have. My best friend and I, we were playing Dark Souls 1 co-op. And it was really great. It was a great time, by the way. I can't recommend that enough to anyone who likes Dark Souls and hates summoning your friends over and over again throughout a playthrough. It was really fun. But randomly, one night, we were playing the game together, and I was recording, so I have the whole thing recorded. I might upload it. I'll have to, like, trim it up a little bit, because we were definitely not playing it with the same kind of attention that we would to what we were saying, and that we were saying anything at all, as we would be doing if we were on stream or something. The seamless mod seems amazing. It is. Genuinely. Dark Souls 1 seamless co-op, that was a game changer. You start to take it for granted. I could make a granite pun right now, I'm not going to. You start to take it for granted for sure. Like, after a while, you're just like, we keep fighting bosses and playing the game, and you're just here. We haven't had to summon each other a single time. Everyone I know hates summons and co-ops in Souls games. It genuinely is like a frustrating thing to do. It was easiest in Dark Souls 2, but in every other game, seamless co-op is such a step up. The story is, we were playing seamless co-op one night, and all of a sudden, it sounds like a dog is in my backyard getting murdered. Like making the dog screams. I'm sure you can imagine what that might sound like. But it was whining, it was screaming, it sounded legitimately like something was gutting it. Like a horrible, horrible dog noise. I walk outside. The second I get out there, it all goes silent. And then I remembered. We have coyotes. We have coyotes, and this is a tactic that they use. They'll make a bunch of racket as a lure to get someone to walk up. And then they'll attack that person. They'll go right back inside, and they never make any more noise for the rest of the night. Fucking terrifying. Weird experience. But, I mean, I'm in Florida. You don't expect to have coyotes in Florida. But they do. They do indeed. Played through Lord of the Fallen 2.0 with a friend last week through Friends Pass. Surprisingly fun and can recommend. What is Lords of the Fallen? It's not a FromSoft game, is it? Ooh. What is that? What is that review? The game tricks you with some great graphics and gameplay early, but by the 10th hour, you've seen every single enemy type, and the boss reuse is terrible. I'm so sorry, IGN hated your favorite game. I've learned by now not to trust a single thing that IGN has to say, though. I'll take your word for it over theirs any day. Surprisingly fun and can recommend. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was there for 7.8 Too Much Water, and I won't forget. You know, I've got something niche to say about specifically that review. Something that you will never have heard anyone say about Pokemon Gen 3 having too much water. Something novel. Was this an old review? 2.0 just released? This was 4 weeks ago. I don't know. Anyways. You've definitely heard that Gen 3 Pokemon has too much water. But I was playing Gen 4 Pokemon one day. Then they just suck. You fucking got him! That's IGN for you. I was playing Gen 4 Pokemon one day. And... quest available, a unique offer. Now I'm like... terrified every time we get a crest. Every time we get a quest. What do they want? 15 aprons. No, we're good. So, I was playing Gen 4 Pokemon. And I did a little bit of surfing, and then I put the DS down for a little bit. Just wasn't playing the game. And then I came back. Can I even pull this up? I heard one of the best songs I have ever heard in a Pokemon game ever. And it's buried like a minute in. Let me see if I can do this real quick. Why not, you know? So, the surf song in Gen 4, it's kind of boring. I won't lie to you. And then something happens. Go Ichinase goes a little nuts with the harmonic progression. It's beautiful. And then it had this section too. That's incredible, isn't it? Alright, we're good. My god. This has been the worst stream ever. I don't think there's any other way to put it. This is like a whole new level of internet problems. Because obviously, yes, power outage, the internet is down in the ground again. Wow. Sorry about that. We are now the necromancy scream? Ah, we are now the necromancy stream. The stream wants death. All streams crave death. But I keep bringing it back against its will. So that was insane. I think I lost my local recording as well, since, I mean, my computer shut off, and the OBS recording it was making does not seem to work anymore. Weird shit. But to finish my point that I was making, loosely and slowly, Pokemon surf music is fantastic. Sometimes it's one of the best tracks in the entire game. Often, I would say, it's one of the best tracks in the entire game. And Gen 3 was no exception. And just because there's so much water in Gen 3, that means you get to hear the surf music enough that the song will actually reach the point where it gets really good. In Gen 4, you surf, and you hear the first like 10-20 seconds of the song, and then you're done surfing. You never get to hear the rest of that song, unless you go out of your way. That song was really, really good, like we just listened to it. It was, especially if you're like a musician and you love yourself some niche chords being used. That had many of them. I was too old for Pokemon when it started, so I never got into it. Hey, that's reasonable. I don't blame you for that either. It's almost impossible to recommend Pokemon these days to anybody who didn't grow up with it. But I will say this. Generations like 3 through 5 still bring a ton to the table to such a degree that I can recommend them to pretty much anyone. Anything before or after in 2025 is a really difficult thing to recommend. RIP, we lost some people. Oh, it's so fucking funny, dude. Someone has, like, taken it upon themselves to shut my stream down. I've got a hater now, I guess. There's gotta be a reason. That's twice over the course of the same, like, 2-hour stream that we've been completely shut down by something. That is menacing, is what it is. Probably wooden doors for this. But we're okay now. We're back, we're fine, and I hit record? I did hit record. Very good. My god, that was scary, though. I'm just gonna blame the Pokemon Company for it and move on. But to bookend that thing about the music, Pokemon music is fantastic. Genuinely. And I can say that certifiably. Fat Phantom is gone. I can say that certifiably because I went to college for music. It's the one and only thing I understand. We've got a defensive setup now, don't we? I'm just gonna have Alien come pick up this wood. The only thing left that we need is a bunch of traps. So let's get to it. I realize this might be a little inefficient as far as spike traps in Rimworld go, and yes, someone technically could just path around it like this. You'll be surprised. You'll be surprised at how much that doesn't happen. We should probably seal this up too. Not much reason why we shouldn't. Or couldn't. I know I don't need to make all these traps happen right now, but it'll make me feel better. It'll bring peace to my soul. Alright. At long last. We have defenses. I think I'm even gonna build some granite walls right here. Just for now. Or maybe just right there. What is this thing? The other Thunder Rock, I see. How did you get in here? We could go for a bit of a hunt. I didn't know this left behind things. We gotta get over there. Who's the best one for the job? Probably Rastani. Alright, Rastani. I got some work for you. Wow, that's insane. I sure am glad that Google is, putting fiber in our area in the next month, because Oh man, if this stream goes down one more time in the same stream, I don't know what I'll do. My mind will go. It'll leave this realm. Let's check on Milo. How you doing there? Ate without a table? Let's get a table for Milo. Why not? Oh, but we like this table. We use this table. We'll build a new table for you, Milo. How about it? Alright, speaking of tables, we have another station set up for eating now. Living on the outskirts of a town? Yeah, something like that. In our area we kinda have like runoffs of runoffs, and they go on forever. I am in the Florida area. CFL even. But I'm not that far away from the center of it all, so... It's been a surprise that it's taken so long for us to get a fiber here. It's honestly one of my fears, because at this point, with the way the economy's going, I'm thinking about going back to school. Sad wander Sammy. Oh. Awful bedroom is why. What's wrong with your bedroom, Sammy? It's great! Well, we've hit our hard limit in terms of granite blocks for now. Anyways, I'm thinking about going to school pretty soon. Going back to school, rather. And doing that is gonna be... it's gonna be a lot of RNG rolling. And if we get a place that is particularly shit when it comes to Wi-Fi, well, that's a bad thing. That's not gonna bode well for the stream. I will stream as long as it's reasonably even possible, though, so you can look forward to that. I'm not gonna let, like, a slightly shitty Wi-Fi ruin my day. You only get slavers when, well, you don't have a lot of people. Look at that, see, they can still get in here, no issue. Mad Boomalope, Mad Boomalope. Oh no, Mad Boomalope. Time to stream by posting Steam screenshots with captions. Might do. Alright. That went well. See what I mean? Like, especially mad animals, they just don't even give a shit that you've set up this zigzagging, easy-to-avoid pattern. Am I just gonna let it burn? No, we should wake up. Let's get Alien on this. And Rastani. These guys have been real good for us. Unfortunate that Sammy's the one who's down. Is anyone else decent? Alien's got a 5. It's something. We'll have to see if it's even worth, Potato Plant has died because of you. We'll have to see if it's even worth making that kind of trade, because we could get rid of Milo like this. Where is Alien right now? What's going on? They're moving real slow. Oh, we turned the slow on. Omen? Why'd you do it, Omen? Okay, Krika and Mitsuya. Omen! Omen, you stupid fucking badger creature! Omen decided they were going to walk on the fire. You're not even allowed in there, Omen! Why did you do it? Omen is unrestricted. Omen. Fine, no, you can just be in the home, Omen. Alright, let's see. Mitsuya and Krika. Let's see what we're working with. Misandrist, hypersensitive, nervous. That's a wonderful combination. What about Mitsuya? Teetotaler. Social construction shooting. No dumb labor. I'm good. Let's just keep Milo and move on. Yeah, that'll do. They're leaving the map because of dangerous temperature. We might want to build an area for them to stay. I mean, not for them to stay, really, but for them to stand. Speaking of, we need to roof this up. Now, I like these little park bench structures, as you can probably tell from me building them. Wait. Oh yeah, there's the other one. I was like, we do have two. As you can probably tell from me building them all over the place, I quite like having park benches around. But in this base, it is damn cold. And I don't know if my little park bench system is a good idea. I'm having doubts. We're running out of wood, I believe. And with the rate that trees are growing, we're not getting a lot. Poor Drainer. He's stuck. He doesn't know how to go. We should probably cut down these trees. I think it's a good idea. That'll put some more wood close to here. I'd also love to build these doors out of sterner stuff. Because if the prisoners just want to, like, leave and not go through the hell dungeon, they can do that pretty easily as it stands. Alright, where's Rastani? Once we get the spike traps built, I'm gonna have Rastani start working on this. Which, I should probably not seal this up just yet. But we're gonna want to do that. Vas, what is wrong with you? Unsightly environment. You know what? We should probably build our dining hall. I think that might be wise. Because at the very least, we could put our recreational activities in there. And we wouldn't have to be, like, in here, where it's ugly, to do horseshoes. Although it doesn't feel good to be making another building out of wood. That does not make me happy. Maybe we'll just build it out of granite anyways, so we don't have to build it twice. Why not? Animal transport pod. Whoa. Animal transport pod. Transport. We took the transporter. What's it gonna be? What am I looking at? What is this freak? Crystalline Carcal. A heavily modified, medium-sized wild cat. The crystalline caracal can often be seen lazing around in the sun, recharging its internal energies. It can later use this stored energy to release a powerful blast of concentrated light. Typically nocturnal, the crystalline caracal is highly secretive and difficult to observe. It is territorial and lives mainly alone or in pairs. Okay, so it's photosynthetic, and it hunts. If we don't let it hunt... I would love to make it our pet, but if we don't give it creatures to hunt, it's gonna have a very hard time just existing. I think we'll get it anyways. Let's put up one of these bad boys. Oh, that's a bad idea. Alright, where'd it go? Out here? How do we even get out there? I guess we're going all the way around, aren't we? Yeah. How long does it have? It's just got a broken spine. Oh. This creature feeds on sunlight. Inadequate levels of light will kill it. That's frightening. And in the winter, I guess it's... This thing's gonna die, actually. Alright, we should probably just forget about it. Yeah, let's move this thing to the outside. That's probably a better idea. Somewhere sunny, like right here. I don't think this thing's even going to survive the trip. Do we need like a sun lamp to keep this thing alive? Because those things are power hungry, is the problem. Wow. It's left in the cold for Stroheim. Really? No way. There's no way I have to put a heater in every single room. There's just no way that's happening. Every other room I will take. But every room? Really? Alright, how you doing, Cordial? Cordial. Rescued animal didn't join. Alright. But we can't kill it either. It's fine. Just let it go. Should we kill it? Because, I mean, the way this was described, it's a hunter. And I'm kind of afraid to let it wander from within our territory. It's probably fine. This decision might come back to bite us. But what's the worst that could happen, you know? That is not a statement that you want me to be saying right now. Can you tell that I'm getting like a full head? At how decently this colony has been surviving? I'm starting to get a little cocky. You might just need to move them to the center rooms instead of building new ones. You're not wrong, but right now what I really want is like a nice place for everyone to get their rec done, and maybe a nice place to eat as well. That'll do me some good. So I think getting our diner up and built would bring me joy. Granted, we don't need to prioritize building a diner right now, but now that we have this, I'm feeling a little more comfortable. I'd love to finish it, too. Probably fine. Where's Rastani? Alright, I think now is a pretty good time to set this up. Really? Are you kidding me? We just got here. Spread the heaters out a bit more instead of just the upper rooms. You're not wrong. I think this is what we're gonna have to do for that. Because we did here, and already, this room was freezing. So we can't do it 2 rooms apart. And we're still going to be building some more bedrooms down here. I think we just need more heaters. I've never dealt with a colony this cold before. So, this lamb is dead. I'm comfortable with that. That's fine. Let it happen. Let it be. But we're gonna have to take out this cat. We'll do that in the morning. Yeah, I should have taken care of the cat while it was Still downed. A group of travelers are passing by. Was thinking the bedroom, sleeping in the cold. Oh, I see what you're saying, like moving them into the center rooms instead. It's probably not a bad idea. You're right, that might end up saving us on heaters a little bit. Once we commit to building more bedrooms, I'll have to take that a little more seriously. I'll start, I'll try to make a better plan for the heaters. Oh, it would just be wonderful. Ah, this again! It would be so wonderful if we could just have this. Speaking of which, I didn't realize Milo was this close. Transport pod crash. Castillo. Death in 10 hours. Teetotaler. With no other drawbacks. That's amazing. That's a gift from the heavens, is what it is. Alright, alien. Save him. Alien has become my busy work character. Because what they can do is just so specific. They can't construct, but they can do medicine, sort of, social, sort of, and they can shoot. Thank God they're still not, like, upset about their bedroom. It's like just crossing the threshold, too. Yeah, getting this colonist for free would be very, very nice. Ah, 12%. That's better. Oh, 0.2? So close. Tell me that worked. It did. Okay, good. I muted myself for a second so you didn't have to hear the water bottle noises. We're good now. Castillo has recovered and decided to leave. Alright, what's your deal, Castillo? Are you worth capturing right now? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. You can go. It's fine. Unfortunate, but it seems inevitable. Maybe once we get this place set up, our little hospital slash prison, jail. Once we give them a nice place to rest up in, maybe things will be a bit better. Okay, more of this though. You know, I forgot to kill the Carcal. Where is it? Ah. Tomorrow, I guess. It's hunting donkey foal number 1. I shouldn't have put it off. It's on me. I'll have to wait till everyone's awake. I just don't know how dangerous the thing is, so I want like a whole army to fire at it once we're ready. Stani is set a little wrong. We're gonna prioritize mining. Quest expires, and a unique offer. Yeah, we have no aprons. Don't even worry about that. Alright, this is built. Thank God for double doors. So we're gonna start out... Oh, you know what? Cargal's there. Vass, Captain, and Stroheim are all up. Rastani's over there. Alright, we're gonna take these two. The shotgun havers. I think I'm gonna leave Rastani to it. We'll grab Sammy as well. And where's Alien? Alien, I guess, too. And then Vass is visiting a grave. I don't think the hunting rifle will do us all that much good for this kind of fight. I feel bad about this. I feel really bad about this. But it had to be done. We gotta take care of ours. We still have at least one male donkey. And at least one female donkey, which is what we need. But I was not about to let that thing hunt everything. Shuttle crash. Oh my god. Is that one survivor? And she has dementia. Okay. I wonder how that works in this game. Brawler? Where am I? Welcome to the stream. My 3-year-old in my colony has dementia. I'm so sorry for your loss, dude. That's fucked up. This person could be pretty capable of cooking. I think let's save them. Balarov, check it out. We have an actual defensive dungeon now, made from granite, too, so it's incredibly resilient. We have a wall. We're working on a path straight down here, so that if anyone spawns up here, they don't take this. And they'll make their way there as well. And we are also out of lives as a colony, so if anything bad happens, it's over. But I have a little faith. I think we can do it. What the hell am I looking at? You're kidding me. Is this broken too? We're not, like, losing... The stream is still running, right? Oh my god. We're not having another, like, death of the stream, are we? For some reason, I can't connect to YouTube. I was gonna play Snowman from Earthbound. It was gonna be great. Ah. That's... Oh, it's so disheartening. Yeah, for some reason, YouTube is just refusing to load anything that I pull up. Seems to be fine. Good. I'm glad. Well. It's a little late. But it's something. Alright, bit over. Bit has ended. I couldn't help myself. I saw the snowman. Yeah, that was weird. It might just be an after effect of how many times the stream has, like, perished today. It's been pretty rotten. For some reason, the in-game luck has improved, and the out-of-game luck has gone to shit in today's stream. I've had a power outage. I had a router perish. Oh, did we save the lady? Essen and Castillo. Alright, Castillo's gonna run away. How's your health? We treated him. Good. That's nice. I'm glad it's becoming a well-fortified base for a dying colony. Fuck you. No, you're right. You're very right. And I have high hopes now. That's the issue. I believe in this place. I think they can do it. We're gonna build one more of these. We're out of wood. That's not true. Essen has recovered and decided to leave. But why? We did everything right. Don't bother feeding them anymore, alien. Just, like, forget about them. These aren't medical beds anymore. They can just go. We haven't had a single person actually, like, willingly join us from a crashed ship. Not one. Like, what the fuck? This really is, like, the most unlucky colony ever. I get that our hospital isn't, like, very fancy, and it's kind of a prison also. But they just leave. Everyone just leaves. Why? Because they got no balls. They do kind of need the cojones to live here. It's a little hellish in this locale. Alright, a traitor. Sammy, get up. Make it happen. What's it gonna be? We could sell some of our animals. We could do that. We're not selling you two, though. You two need to stay. One of our rams. One of our lambs. Or should we just hold on to them and get rid of the fully grown ones? I think we will. They all see how shit it is and would rather live in the wilds. It's that bad? It's hellish because they foolishly off themselves. We have had so many just like rotten things occur in this run. I can't even blame them, frankly. What is this? They have some new creatures. There's nothing really I would like to buy at the moment, so selling is all that we can really do. We could sell some of our meds. No, that's not a good idea. We do have like 100. I know it says 50. But we actually have 25 of them on some of our doctors. And we need the money. It's like watching watch live. You can't say that. It does feel that way. Oh my god, I forgot that last stream we had like a character with the flu. It was Vass. Vass was in bed with the flu and only barely about to survive. Confusion, Essen. Essen's a bumbling mess. Okay. Yeah, Vass and Alien. They were dying of a flu and an infection, respectively. And at some point... But the fear may have left its mark. What? Sorry, I was looking for the fear. It won't affect TOS because it's true. That would be one hell of a stipulation. You can't mention this on Twitch, but if it's true, you get a pass. Anyways, someone had the flu at 98%, and their immunity was at 90, No, the flu was at 97, their immunity was at 98. And they had a mental break, so they just walked up and started running around. It was Vass, and they died of the flu because they weren't resting in bed anymore. If that isn't a character that is, like, choosing of their own will to perish, I don't know what is. How's the mining coming along? Good. And we're building this wall. I'm gonna feel so secure. You have no idea. I'm gonna be so comfortable. What we really need now is actually a mortar. But it's probably gonna be a while before we can find another trader with a reinforced barrel. But that is the necessary first step. We've struck steel! Oh, Captain is mining as well. That's fine. Is he set to do that priority? Priority? Priority 1? He's not. Major break risk by Vast. What's going on here? Where did you go? Where did you go to see the corpses? Why? What's wrong with you? I don't understand. Was he just like wandering around here and was like, oh, here I am. See ya. Yeah, Vass was the one that died of the flu. Captain died. And Alien died. And then the whole colony game overed. And thus one of our lives were spent. I'm not gonna lie. I was so disheartened by the events of last stream that I didn't want to play the game anymore. I was having such a bad time. If you go back and see that VOD, you'll find out that the one having the real mental break in the colony was me. What a weak-willed colony. How dare you? They are pretty bad. They are pretty bad, you're not wrong. Do we need fancier bedrooms? What do we need? We need to get this steel out of here. What's it doing in there? Okay, where's Alien? Is Milo ready to join us yet? Yes, he is. Why are we feeding them? Oh, why can't they just leave? Get them out of here, I hate these guys. No! You can't have this bed! Stop it! They're claiming random beds now. Maybe one of your mods turned them into wimps. It's possible. They're just gonna claim random bedrooms now. New recruit Milo. Welcome back. I'm glad you finally changed your mind. Welcome back to the idiot sandwich. Do the priorities stay? Nope, we gotta reset them. Now, I was told one other thing. That maybe you should not set your characters with priority 1 to anything. And only do 2 to 4. Because then there will be times where your entire colony needs to be working together on something, like, pressing that needs to happen as soon as possible. Travelers. Okay. And being able to make the entire colony start working on the same thing at once can be a very valuable thing. But this is how I've always done it. I don't know. It's gonna take a little bit more thinking. Now, I would love Muffalo. I would very much love Muffalo. But I'm only gonna mark 2 of them for taming. In fact, I don't even think we have rice to tame them with. Because everything's dying in the cold. Wouldn't that be nice, though? Getting Muffalo at this point? I'm off to make some drugs with friends. That's one hell of a sentence. I wish you luck. Good luck, have fun surviving. We're gonna need it. I hope you get excellent quality on all your drug. Masterwork, even. Why is everyone so upset? Oh, they're getting into social fights with each other. Okay. Greedy for impressive bedroom. What happened to your bedroom? Oh, there's some dirt on the floor. Oh, no, it's over. Alright, alien, clean your goddamn room. So we're gonna try taming these Muffalo. But... wait a minute, what? I thought Muffalo could attack on a failed tame. I guess I was wrong. Well, that makes this like a riskless thing to do. Yeah, get that shit done. Let's get some Muffalo. You know, I have an awful habit when it comes to... wait, what happened to you? What's going on with this moth? Who stabbed it? Oh no, our precious moth stepped into a spike trap. Blood loss severe. Shit. Oh no. Oh god. That's extremely bad. This is our only male moth. If this one dies, then we can't breed anymore. Alright, you can't take care of this, right? No. Alright, we need a doctor. Alien? Make it so. And then feed it. But don't give it a real meal. You're giving it a real meal. What are you doing? Okay. Do what you will. Whatever must be done. We made it through the winter. At last. Our winters have been kinda hell here. I like the location that this colony is set up in. Like, I like having only 2 entrances to the colony. That makes me quite happy. But the cold here is awful. I've never had a colony with such, like, harsh winters. Space battle. What? What do you mean, space battle? Several massive spaceships have engaged in combat in the planet's orbit. Missed shots and debris can impact the ground in the area. This can lead to massive fires! No! Why? Jump to location. Did I just see a fire? How long is it gonna last? Who is this guy? This guy just fell from the goddamn sky. Oh my god. Bloodlust, volatile. That's really bad news. Oh, Milo didn't get the right bed. Milo, this is your bed! We made this for you! I can smell death. I don't entirely care to save this guy, if I'm being honest. So let's just, like, take his clothes and be done with it. Is that cool? Cleaning blood? You don't have to do that. We don't live there. How about... we strip her. Oh, no! Another one! This one's dead. This is so fucking stupid. I've never seen this event before. It's great. Alright, Stroheim, here's your mission. Get this cloth out of here. Alright, let's keep an eye out. Hopefully none of our guys get hit by anything that falls. There are so many of them! That one started a fire. It's just corpse rain! It's just corpse rain! Not recruitable. Okay. Beautiful. Psychic sensitivity, but not recruitable. Are you wearing anything important? No. Your colony cleanup game is weak? How dare you? This colony's cleaning up great! When did we lose all these traps? Oh, is it because things landed on the traps? I think it is. Get this one out of here. Wood. The space battle is ending. On one hand, I'm glad. On the other hand, that was fucking hilarious. That's my new favorite event. I don't know if that was modded into the game or not, but I did enjoy it. Quite a bit. When did you get the insect meat, Stroheim? When'd you do that? Come strip this character. It's a shame that the only recruitable one had volatile. Before you were laughing at a dead hedgehog smashed by a meteor. It was pretty funny. And now they're all dying. One hell of an event. I swear. Corpse obsession, Ristani. Ristani has lost his motherfucking mind and has grown to venerate corpses. He's gonna dig up a body and present it for all to see because it's dark outside. Ristani. Ristani. What do you mean? Okay. Alright, let's see how this goes. As long as he doesn't take out Yules, I will be okay. I don't know who was buried there. He's got Flan the gardener. A raider. Alright. Where's he gonna put it? Ah, very wise. Put it out of the way. He'll calm down soon. Wherever Sammy is, I need to have her haul this thing. Oh, he got up! Alright. Well, take it easy, Wood. Be well. That one bled out. That one too. It's a shame they weren't all recruitable. That would have been fun. Not like they would have joined us anyways. We have a bad track record. You're not carrying another body, are you? No. Alright. I'm gonna keep an eye on him. I've never seen someone bring out multiple corpses in one of these. Infestation. Giant insects are tunneling towards you. So. We haven't had to deal with this yet. And this is kind of why we haven't dug into the walls. Because any area that has a mountain above it, as these spaces do, can have insects spawn and raid you. Luckily, they're on the left side, so they're gonna have to go through our little trap maze. I have a lot of faith in our traps here. Nonetheless, we're gonna get some shooters. There they are. That is a lot of them. Why are they digging? You know what? No, it's fine. I guess they live there now. I thought they would, like, push into us and, like, you know, try to raid. Ristani has finally come back down to Earth. Good, I'm glad. Alright, so I'm gonna have to cancel this so that nobody wanders in there and does anything really stupid. It looks like our idea of, linking these two areas might not work out. You know, I could do something really stupid right now. Just walk over here. Like, just take one shot, you know? Alright, now run. Go. You know what? Maybe we should get the shooters ready. We're missing Captain. Wow, they're handling the hell out of these traps. Where are the little ones? Little ones dead? Okay, yeah, the little ones are dead. We haven't gotten a single kill. Oh, Angel Moth 2, why are you here? That's weird. Oh no! Our Angel Moths have untamed themselves. That's so sad. Alright, one left. And there it goes. Beautiful. Alright, the raid is over. Who's gonna be our character here? Probably Vass. Yeah, that could have gone worse. We're just gonna have to, you know, kill these big spiders, and then shoot down these. Apparently this insect jelly stuff is a delicacy. So we might as well collect it. Okay, I would rather we didn't take the spiders back home. I'd rather we didn't do that. Oh, we have all these ship chunks here now. Oh man, this has been seriously the most relaxing Rimworld stream of them all. Which feels like a whack thing to say, considering that the stream has died twice so far. And we've turned to necromancy. Essen, fucking leave! Stop eating our food! But it has not been bad at all. Oh, Stroheim, I'm so sorry. Go about your business. We're gonna need some more wood. So let's get some more wood. You know, for the character on our team with the best, skill when it comes to, shooting, Vass sure misses one hell of a lot. How did this one get here? How did we get the spider? Oh! Alright, someone's gonna have to get the jelly, and someone else is gonna have to pick this thing up. Oh, god damn it. Insect corpses. Alright. There. You can bring them out here. Stash of valuables. A great bow. That's... who cares? Who cares, dude? No amount of magic could fix their stupidity. Okay, they're not that bad. They're pretty bad. Don't get me wrong. They've made a lot of mistakes. But we love them nonetheless. We love them nonetheless. What are you wearing, Captain? What's pissing you off so much? An apron? Why? Why are you wearing that apron? Where are you? How about you, like, walk over here and drop that apron on the floor? Go about your life. I wonder why he was wearing an apron. Where did he even get it? As you could see with the spider raid, this worked wonders. Spiders are designed to withstand a shit like this. But that worked out really, really well. In fact, the spiders, if you don't know the Rimworld lore, the spiders exist to fight the mechanoids. They were genetically engineered to do so. And at a certain point, we just kind of lost control of them. They became their own species. Ah, the rotting corpse pile. Very good. You're not getting upset about the corpses, are you? Everyone's happy that we took on the insects. That's nice. We're getting more granite? Okay. Let's have Vass make us some fancy tables. And whichever ones are of good quality or higher, get to stay. What is Captain up to right now? Okay, good. Because we need a lot more wood. That's one thing this colony seriously struggles with. At a certain point, it won't be as much of a problem, as less and less of our things end up being made out of wood. But right now, well, this is where we're at. We have little to no trees inside of our colony. Where's Vass? Working on the table. Good. We have to make sure that only the best builders work on the table. Otherwise, we'll get some garbage tables. And Vass is the number one. Excellent table. I'm only going to build 2 tables for now. The reason I had 4 is because, I didn't expect us to get an excellent table right off rip. That's very nice. I might switch this. Good? Eh, good enough. Consuming insect jelly. Should we let them do that? You know what, let's forbid it, actually. Because it might be really useful to have around. We're doing pretty good on our little tunnel through project. So here's the deal. We're using a lot of granite right now. And there is a good deal of granite on this map. But it's not going to last us forever. We have to be a little bit smart with how we use it. So our primary, like, building block for the houses, I think we should make that limestone. No one else can do crafting, right? Just Sammy? Yep, just Sammy. So our busiest colonist gets even busier. Oh, the corpses aren't rotting because they're frozen. That's interesting. It's still 1 degree outside. Oh, we turned off the heater in here. We should do something about that. Go for it. And we're now halfway through researching the geothermal... what's it called? The geothermal generator. With this colony, geothermal's gonna go a long way. Cougar is hunting Vass. What? It's all the way out here. Uh-oh. Alright, it's given up. I wonder why it would do that. You know what? No, this needs to be allowed, because Stroheim needs to be able to reach the Muffalo. I wonder why she hasn't been doing that, by the way. It's probably because we don't have the food. Yep, that's it, exactly. Why are these in here? They have Scaria, we can't eat this. I'm pretty sure, at least. We should probably set up a heating unit in this room. That might be for the best. But I don't know if we could handle much more in terms of power. With just these windmills. What? Just these windmills. I lost my ability to speak momentarily. We're good though. So it's still really cold. I think these guys might just like up and leave once they get into the colony. That's what's been happening lately. A trader will like walk up and say, "It's too cold here, I'm done." And these are the Fundo Union too. They're the ones that killed our colonist and our 2 prisoners earlier. Just on a whim. Disguising it like they were doing us an act of good faith. Couldn't have gone worse. I would like to trade with them. They might have... what's it called? A reinforced barrel, which we could really use right about now. Or could we? Now that I think about it, I don't know if it's going to be really good. Because, we can't really grow chem fuel. We're struggling to grow anything right now, to be honest. Except for medicine. Behead the trader, send his body to the prisoners as prison food? Let's see if the guy is here, even. He's not. It was like Dubman. That was the guy that threw all the dynamite. Dubman is my favorite Xenoblade character, by the way. That was all I could think of when I was reading his name. It's just like, that's Tunban over there. Alright, are we good? Alright. Sammy, it's time for a trade. I'm gonna start in... That menu kind of jump scared me. Sand squid. We could get sand squids. They're willing to buy insect meat for whatever reason. Reinforced barrel. There it is. 730. It's gonna be a good thing to have. We're gonna get it. Some books. Plant experience. Recreation gain. IEDs. And then they have beer. But just 2. I don't see anything that we need besides that reinforced barrel. And in terms of things to sell, we could sell our sheep wool. I don't think we should. Because we're gonna need more clothes. That's for sure. Fleet meat. Fermented rotting mound? I think that's for making alcohol. Or wine, at least. Oh, we do have a pack animal. I forgot we had donkeys. I'm gonna sell a couple of our sheep. But not you two. You two is my favorite. Good enough. Also round up all mentally disturbed humans and recycle them. See, there's a problem. I'm pretty sure most of our colonists are mentally disturbed humans to a degree. Like Milo, for instance, is a pessimist, the worst kind of human. But we need them because no one else is doing research. Not in this colony. This might not be the best idea. Even better, they're all chaff. They're all chaff. If we get rid of all of them, you know what happens. Do you not know what happens? You can just banish your entire colony. And then you get the scariest pop-up in the game. Everyone is dead or gone. The story is over. We can't be doing that. We are on our last life as a colony. So if we do truly fuck up, then the story is over. I would like to prevent that from happening. And I'm not the type to do save scumming. We gave the colony 3 lives total. 3 game overs until it's over, and we've already used them all. Dying by your terms is better than dying because of those lunatics. You're not wrong, and I hope they leave, but I'm looking close. I don't see anyone carrying dynamite this time. This guy's got frag grenades. I take back what I said. We're under threat. Oh, but they're leaving. We're good. Oh, God. Yeah, the dynamite guy? If you want to know, I uploaded the VOD on the Mumph.VOD channel, but we lost 2 prisoners and one of our colonists because we had a prison break going on, while these guys were just chilling like right here with a dynamite thrower named Dubman. The prisoner broke out, my colonist was ready to shoot, and Dubman starts throwing dynamite. And the prisoner goes down. And he doesn't stop throwing dynamite. He just keeps doing it. Everyone was dead. It ended really badly. That was the first of many bad luck instances, and this colony has been going through it. It was a good time. I won't lie. It's one of the wackiest things that's happened to me in 900 hours of Rimworld. And I can't stress this enough. This is not the hardest difficulty. This is just below it. This is Blood and Dust. Blood and Dust is brutal. But losing is fun is stupid. And we're not quite there. I might turn on losing is fun once the colonists get... Colonist? Once the colony gets established. Oh, I forgot to turn on the super speed. But I could see myself doing losing is fun. Just, I have my own history with that difficulty. I've talked about it before, but like... Your colonists can choose to walk over spike traps. Like, say I had a spike trap... You know what? I have it up here. Say I have spike traps like this. You might just have a colonist be like, alright, I could walk through the door, or I could go this way. And when they do that, they risk setting off the trap themselves. In a single game, I know if you've heard me telling this story, you're probably sick of it by now, but In a single game, I had 6 colonists walk over a spike trap and get a permanent brain injury from it. That makes them play the game slower, walk slower, act slower, craft slower, all of it. I had that happen 6 times in a single colony. That was what made me stop playing on losing is fun. Because I was not having fun. Losing was not fun. Not when it's like that. Established by a population of lunatics. These lunatics are the only ones keeping us going. We have a psychopath and someone with bloodlust. And they have been doing everything for us. The colony is riding on their shoulders right now. Component. Alien, I have a job for you. Oh, he's already on it. Alien, good work. This is Felicia Allen, by the way. Felicia Alien Allen. They got their name because I kept reading their name wrong. We should come up with nicknames for these characters. Engerand Ristani. I kind of like Ristani, though. I'm going to keep using that. Miles Milo Andro. What? What just happened to my brain? Miles Milo Andrews. Where's the squirrel? Alright, this squirrel's gonna die. Got him. Easy money. That's how Rimworld should be played. Experiencing true defeat in the game only fuels one to be more creative. You're not wrong. Another transport pod crack. Alright, let's learn. What's this character's gimmick? Alstott. Which is a great name. Tim Alstott. He's only good with animals. He's a kind boy, but he's a tortured artist. And psychically sensitive. Incapable of violence. Why? Why did it have to be incapable of violence? That's the worst one! We're gonna leave him out here to die. I don't want this guy. Are you kidding me? We've already got animal people, and we have an artist. Yeah, we don't need this guy. Name one of them Alexandros Themitoxlius Papadopoulos? Oh my god. You have thrown so many names. I can't do that. I mean, I could do that. I could go into here and be like, you are now. I could do that. Oh, but there's a limit. Never mind. I'm not against renaming colonists. But we do it because we want to be able to read the colonist names. That's the reason. Also, this is von Stroheim. Cougar is hunting Stroheim. But why? Stroheim, you need to leave. Alright. The Cougar's gonna chase. Oh, it's good! Oh, he is good! He's real good! Stroheim, you have to shoot! Oh no! Oh no, Stroheim! I should have sent Stroheim up here. I assumed that the Cougar would fuck up and step on a trap. It's on me. It's my fault. My B. Stani's down there. Good. Oh god. This is not looking good for Stroheim. Okay. Stroheim's nose is gone. You're kidding me. I've never had a death because of an animal's hunt. We actually just lost Stroheim. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was my favorite character. Oh no. You son of a bitch. God damn it. Why? Why'd you do it? You fucking... you garbage creature! Alright, boys. It's time for revenge. Ugh. That hurts. That just really, really hurts. Man, Stroheim was gonna get, like, a bunch of mechanical parts. It was gonna be great. Stroheim is dead. That was our animal character. How's this guy doing? Oh, he's walking it off. He's fine. Rip. I even made a new German name for him. Rip Stroheim. Oh. My God. I'm so sad now. It's definitely my fault. I should have assumed that this kind of creature would be able to dodge the traps. Well, we now no longer have a way to get animals. Yeah, I don't think anyone else was good at working with animals but Stroheim. Yep. So now some of our animals might start to wander away and lose their taming status. Solar flare. When it rains, it pours. Oh, man. Why did it have to be Stroheim? Stroheim was so good at everything! Good Omen? What's wrong with you? Why didn't you save her? We're still in it. Don't let it get you down. They're next to each other in death. Our two colonists. Find another straw man to Heim. What are you talking about? What's going on in here? Oh, our food's rotting away because of the, well, the solar flare shutting down our coolers. Let's hope that doesn't last too long. Alien and Milo are having a bad life. Alien, you gotta keep your fucking bedroom clean. It makes you upset when it's not clean. Get in there. They killed the final straw. That was the final straw. Man, I'm gonna miss Stroheim. I'm actually, like... I'm real broken up about that, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't lying, that was my favorite character. Everyone else was just a supporting cast. Stroheim was the protagonist. And now they're dead. Solar flare is over. Alright. We need to get building the rest of this, don't we? We probably should. Oh, but someone needs to get rid of this corpse first. It's gotta be Sammy. Your colony is doomed. Yeah. Yeah, we really are blindly charging to death, aren't we? I have faith. Have a little faith in the plan. We can make it. If we try. Is he upset we're smelling the stinky smell? Nope. We're just still happy about killing the bugs. That's good. Alright, where's Sammy? Once Sammy finishes up here, I'm gonna have her haul this corpse. Of course! It has been like a frame, alien! Why? Why did you go to the corpse? You had... It's so many options. Alright, let me just check. Was anyone Stroheim's best friend? No, that's good. The colony of... the probability of getting your colony back isn't 0. Yeah, no, we can do this. We're in a... especially now, we're in a pretty good position. In terms of defense. Which is gonna go a long way. At least I think so. But on the inside, we are hurting. We're also hurting. Ba-dum-bum. Alien, what's going on with you? Observed rotting corpse. Yeah, of course you fucking did. Oh, they're visiting Stroheim's grave. Oh, no. We need to stop building things out of wood, is what I'm noticing. I think it's time to start using stone for everything. What are our most important buildings? Oh, we should... Alright, here's the plan. We're gonna keep working on defense and digging our way out of here. And then... we're gonna wait until this is done researching. And when it is, we will build the geothermal vents. What? We will build the geothermal generators. And then put everything into stone. But I think we're living now. I think we've kind of stabilized to a degree. Losing Stroheim in that way was not... I didn't expect it. Not one bit, really. In fact, like I said, I've never had a colonist die to being hunted before. I've had them get injured seriously from being hunted, like lose a limb or two. And then maybe they die of the after effects of that, like of the blood loss, but I've never had them die from being hunted before. Like the animal just outright kills them. That's new for me, so I wasn't expecting it. Again, 900 hours of Rimworld here. I expect I've seen it all, and then a fucking space battle happens and corpses start falling from the sky like rain. His amateur's mistake was fatal. Are you talking about my amateur's mistake? Because it was. Oh man, it goes to show, like, you're never fully equipped for what's gonna happen in this game. Mad wild boars. Oh shit. Maddened Manhunter. Oh god, why? Just before we got around to sealing everything up, too. We need all hands on deck for this. Alright, is Alien still carrying the chain shotgun? She is. Okay. Okay. Let's set up over here, actually. Because we don't really need a barricade. Not against actual boars. Wait a minute. Oh, we're good. Never mind. That's beautiful. I'm glad. Here's what we're gonna do, though. Drop the chain shotgun. Milo's gonna equip it. And then we're good to chill. What's the finish off button? There isn't one. Wow, I didn't know there was no hotkey for finishing off an animal. Alright, I'm gonna have a little shut-eye, got things to do later, good luck and have fun. I will need it, but thanks for coming by. It's been good. Take care of yourself. A limestone meteorite, the most useless kind of meteorite. Alright, let's activate the speed again. Who can harvest the creatures? Probably alien. Oh, the one bled out. That's good. So, I'm hoping that this thing is done before we end up needing this area again, because I don't want to rebuild these spike traps. I'd really rather we didn't have to focus on 2 different spots. Not when we have this. By the way, we should probably get that done. Alright. Alien, what's going on with your gear? What are you wearing? Ah, a vest. I don't know who told you to put on the vest. Take it off. You were fine before the vest. You don't need it. Okay, I thought it was Alien being like, you took my vest away! I'm so upset! Oh, Ristani, why? I get the colonist died thing, I get that, but... it can't be that ugly outside. Oh, you know what? We need a chess table. That's what we should make. I'll have Vaz get to building them once he's up. And then maybe some chairs as well. Looks like we're doing well. I can see why Ristani might be upset when they're like way deep in the mines. Oh, it would make me feel so good. It would be so good if we could just lock this up. It'd make me quite the happy camper. Oh, it's so nice to finally have an actual, like, one of these set up. Pretty soon we'll finish loading it up with trap. And then put some barricades to split people up. And once this is connected, this is going to be the only place we have to worry about raids from. And that would be a dream. I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner. But putting a wooden door there is probably the best play for now. That means we can start building the second layer of this wall, because this has to be one of our thickest walls, that's for sure. I'm so glad that we finally have like a little bit of footing. We really needed it. And it's unfortunate that we lost our animal handler when that's like this colony's #1 thing is its animals. But I've noticed something a little weird about some of the wild creatures. This moth is wild right now. So's the other one, but they don't seem too interested in leaving. Sorry about the noise. It's probably because we have walls. We're a very enclosed colony at the moment. But they might just stick around here, which is all we really needed. Ah, Captain, you fucked up a meal again. How is this possible? Maybe we should have captured that dementia lady. That might have been wise. Yeah, we should probably have done that. How is our food supply? 132? Meteorite shower. Oh. It said several large meteorites have landed, but I only see the one. And they should be in this area. Unless this compacted plasteel was not here before. I no longer know. You know, normally in a colony, there's like 1 to 2, what do they call it? Ancient structures? I don't know if there is one on this map. This is the best I've got, assuming that it's on the other side of this wall. But if it were... Oh, Vass. Captain's in a daze because he's in pain. Because of the food poisoning. Okay. Whatever. So if I walked over here, we would get a notification that says, an ancient danger is nearby. And yet we don't. Oh, Captain, you're all the way in there. That is not a good place to be having a daze. What if the insects attack? Vass got food poisoning as well. We could really use someone with a bit of cooking skill. Yeah, that's on me. I should definitely have captured that chef. Dementia aside, anyone with a passion for cooking would be really good to have in this colony. Oh, you know what? Stroheim was our only other plant person, too. Oh. That sucks. Now we have only Captain to deal with the plants. That might be really, really bad for us. Tattered apparel, Ristani, what did you put on? A scarf. It's always a scarf! They find these scarves on the ground and they can't help themselves. They need them. They need to equip the scarf. And it's gonna be a while before we can make scarves ourselves. It's all the way in here. Also, this is fucking comical. I think scarves are like, yeah, right there in casual wear. It would seem that the mods for Vanilla Expanded did not work with each other to figure out where we should be putting the research things. Because they just kind of like slapped them on top of each other here. It looks hilarious to me. What's going on, Vass? Ravenously hungry and in pain. Ah, the food poisoning. That does not bode well. Sammy has gotten food poisoning. So that's 3 people down to food poisoning right now. And I think that's all of our builders. Milo can build. I forgot about that. But Ristani can also build. And he's gotten better at it, too. Ristani has gotten food poisoning from simple meal. Captain, what the fuck, man? Isn't 6, like, where your food stops being food poisoning food? God damn. That is problematic. Sad wanders Sammy, because of intense pain, because of food poisoning. Alright. The biggest threat the colony has ever faced before. It's not a psychic ship. It's not a raid. It's not a cougar eating my favorite character. It's not even an allied faction throwing dynamite at us for no good reason. It's Captain and his food. His food poisoning food. Captain snapped out of his daze. Good, I'm glad. Extreme break risk by Ristani. Huh. Ristani is fed up with civilization. He realized that wild creatures are always free. So he has decided to leave your faction and live with the animals. You can attempt to tame him or arrest him to get him back. This happened because it was ugly outside. And inside the caves. Alright, what are our odds? 38%. 34%. 50%. 30%. Fuck. Alright, alien, it's on you. Let's make it happen. This is a coin flip? We can't tame him because we lost our only animal handler. It worked. I think. Good lord. Wow, they really are a bunch of idiots, aren't they? Maintain only, release. You're fucking kidding me. Oh my god. He's not gonna snap out of this. So this is what's called a major break, by the way. Or an extreme break. Sorry. He is now done. There is nothing we can do to get him back. Other than releasing him and then taming him. Oh my god. That is so fucked up. Oh, Ristani, why? Captain, this is your fault! You and your shitty fucking food! Well, the only one who can finish this mining job is now Captain. So he's gonna have to prioritize it, because we gotta get this shit done. I can't believe that shit. So now I know there are two different kinds of extreme breaks that can result in your character just leaving the colony. Sometimes they just decide to leave outright, and that's bad. But it's not as bad as this. They leave outright, and if you capture them, it doesn't bring them back. That is the worst thing I've ever seen a colonist do on a mental break before. The bad luck continues. That was the water bottle noise, just for you. De-stressing with water bottle noises. Ugh. That hurts. What a pointless way to lose somebody. What's going on with you, Vess? What's wrong? Awful bedroom. I would love to do something about our bedrooms as well. You know what? We should probably do that. We should get some end tables and dressers in there. That might cheer people up. Captain, no, you're almost done. Just, please, finish the job. Beautiful. Alright. We have that going for us, at least. Yeah, this room kind of sucks. We gotta do something about that. How much wood do we have? I'm guessing not enough. Alright, I guess it's time to cut these trees down. I just said chut, by the way. I was trying to say cut and chop at the same time. I guess that's another thing that I just, like, do randomly. I'll, like, commit to 2 words at once without even realizing it, and then they both come out in, like, some sort of mess. Wild woman wanders in. Wow! Undergrounder, body purist, very neurotic. Well, nothing we can do about that. Sorry. I'm only a little mad. It's crazy that, like, this happens in response to us losing our only animal handling character. That kind of blows my mind a little bit. But there is now a path here. We have a defense. A defense. Cargo pods, weapons. I'm gonna build some more traps, just so I feel a little safer. Alright, where are these weapons at? A skysteel breach axe. And a wooden longsword. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get this breach axe. Oh, Ristani, why? Why'd you have to do it? You wound me, Ristani. At least this is going on. Alright, here's what needs doing. We need a bunch of end tables. And I'll only take the best. Same goes for dressers. So any of these that ends up being really good, will move into a bedroom. Oh. Oh, I'm so sad right now. Now no one is sleeping in Good Omen's room. And no one can train Good Omen, so he's gonna go wild soon. No, this is a bad omen. Oh, that hurts. Why did Stroheim have to leave us? Well, that's gonna be fun making in the thumbnail. Oh, geothermal power. It's here. Will our luck finally turn around? It's gonna be very expensive, but it'll be worth it. research project. But we really don't right now. I mean, we could use a research project to get a couple different things done, but... But what are we missing right now, you know? I don't see anything that we need. Although microelectronics would go a long way. But it would take forever. What's Milo good at? Construction. It'll be worth it. Alright, I maybe should not have made Vask get the whole thing done in like one sitting. How many limestone blocks did we end up building? Any? Ah, 1400! Very good. And then we better let them know that this is a no-roof zone. Don't you dare put a roof up in here. If you put a roof in the room with the geothermal generator, or with just one of these, it'll heat to insane levels. We can't be having that. Oh no, the slug's gonna eat her. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sad. We're gonna need an animal handler, and, like, ASAP. Empress butterfly larva. Milo failed. Milo? It's okay, I forgive you. Well, there's a lot of blood on the floor outside. Maybe you should do some of this. Oh, this is still not our home area. Maybe I should just do one of these. Lay a claim. Someone's gotta do it. Wait, Dinosaurus blood? What happened? Well, we have no one that can handle this, so we might as well kill it. Oh, we should tell Captain to start prioritizing, plant cutting again. I think maybe we can forget about this territory now. Like, if we seal this up, then people will be forced to use this. I guess for now, we might as well take advantage of the fact that there's still a couple traps in here. Soon. Soon we will change that. You have no idea how happy I am to get this going on right now. We can finally wall this up. It's gonna do so much for us. Inspired trade. Oh, I hope we get another slaver. That would help us out a lot. Because we are suddenly down 2 people. For no good reason, by the way. I'd like to add. Why did you come all the way out here to eat your meal, alien? Why? There's a fucking table right there. There is so much blood. You know what? No, alien's out of rec. Milo failed again. It's fine. Failing is the first step to actually, like, succeeding. So, go for it. Do what you will. I need to put more of these little table stations around because no one is eating off of the tables at all. It's kind of depressing. Oh, we haven't hooked up the generator. We need to do that. There we go. But this generator will go a long, long way. I'm still gonna do no research project for a little bit. It's not like a thing you need to do, really. If your focus isn't furthering your research things, which I don't think ours is gonna be for a little while. Now that we have power, we need to be building. Speaking of building... Trust me, that's gonna end up doing wonders for us. How'd this go? Normal and normal. Is it because it's dark in here? Is that the reason? I think it is. How did you get all the way over here, Vass? How'd you do that? You know what? Normal is better than nothing, so I'm not gonna destroy it. Milo? No. Go do something else. How about you go work on the wall? So we have all these limestone blocks now. And I've been thinking about what we should use them on. Oh, Vass. What do I gotta do? What must I do to get you to actually work on the things that need working? Oh. Ah, yes. More food poisoning. Very good. But we're about to make our bedrooms a little nicer, and I'm thinking about maybe using limestone as the walls of our bedrooms. Maybe I should change our build priority. I mean, what we're building, because we don't really need these barricades right now. Yeah, I think we'll forget about them for the time being, and we'll come back to build them later. Going on, Milo? Oh, yeah, the food poisoning. And the pessimism. Oh, I swear to God, if Milo goes the same way that Rastani went, I'm gonna be furious. Slept in the heat? That's the first time we've seen that so far. And there's the extreme break! Oh, Milo. It's not looking so hot. Oh my God, they just threw up so much. I didn't realize how, like, immediately that impacted the food meter. We just need, like, 2 more decent end tables. And then I'm good to, you know, hit the cancel button on all of this. How about I just cancel that one immediately? Thank God. Oh boy. Alright, yep. Days is fine. I can live with days. How'd it go? Very good. Alright. Let's start putting some end tables into the rooms. Into the bedrooms. Hopefully this does something for that awful bedroom debuff we've been seeing all the time. Oh yeah, Alien already has one. This is now Good Omen's bedroom. He lives here in the fanciest room we have. Okay, maybe fancy is a bit of an overstatement. Let's get the dressers set up. Yeah, we're setting up everyone's bedroom the exact same way. I know that's a little odd. But with rooms this big, I'm left with a ton of space. So I can fill it up with anything that needs to be, you know, placed in order to build fancy rooms. Speaking of building things, I think we should get an art station. I'll put it right here. Because some wooden statues would go a long way. Some stone statues as well. All of it would go a very long way towards making our colony happy. We're gonna need lights in here, but first, we really, really need this to be built. It's weird that we're prioritizing barricades that are in the bottom left corner of the map, and just never building this. Ever. Oh, it makes me so sad. And there's still so much blood! Alright, what's going on with your cooking skill, man? What's up with that? Milo has snapped out of their daze. Beautiful. Harvest potch. What's going on over here? Did the goose just harvest like berries? Or was that Wilson? Captain is level 7 in cooking. Thank God. I hope the dog is not capturing on the microphone right now. You know what? Captain needs to be focusing on plants right now, fully. Because we have enough meals to last us a while, right? Yeah, 147. We'll be fine. Alright, here's the plan. Granite is for defenses. Everything else can be limestone. And as soon as we get this fucking geothermal thing connected, we'll start doing limestone everywhere. It'll be glorious. Wilson! What happened? She's dead! An animal herder from the Unabium Kingdom. That is a lot of people. I was like, oh, if there's just one animal herder, I might kidnap them. That's a lot. That's a lot of animal herders. Because we're already not on great terms with the kingdom. I don't know what we could do to be on better terms with them. Wait a minute, no, we're on great terms with them. What? Why did I think they were at like minus 80 by default? It's probably just the Vikings? That's probably what it is. Wow, everything's ready for harvest. Why have you been putting it off for so long, Captain? What's up? What's wrong? So I can't help but notice that no one is, putting the things of the bedrooms into position whatsoever. So we're gonna have Alien do that. Refueling torch lamp. But which torch lamp? What do you mean? None of our torch lamps are out. Oh, that one. Nope, nope, still not out. Alright, we're gonna have him go ahead and do this. It's a her. I keep doing that. I'm so sorry, alien. We don't really need these in here anymore, do we? Oh my god, it's 35 out! Where's Milo? Alright, we're gonna have Milo turn these back on. Global warming? No. Oh, it's not working out so well. Not for everyone. We're gonna need to start building the next layer of houses. That way we can commit to building more of these. Man, the didgeridoo is going crazy right now. Why don't we go ahead and just build another one of these? Where? Them. Right here. Finally. Finally. Wait, we still haven't built this. Why? Why do we never connect the geothermal plant? Why? Alright, no more of this. We've got enough limestone to last us a long, long time. Is everyone carrying a weapon? Yes. A digger is passing by, from the Pact of Vexabrine. Alright, who are they? Oh, it's these guys. What kind of digger are you, Cambiar? An unwaveringly loyal kind. Well, we're not going to be capturing him, that much I can tell you. Hopefully now Sammy will help out and we'll actually get this connected. It's a shame we haven't had a lot of traders walk by lately. Oh, these guys are all the way out here. I was just thinking, where were they? Alright, if you want to trade, you can be right here. How about you do that? How about you come on over here? Okay. Alright, it's an inspired trade, so when Sammy wakes up, we're gonna come over here and trade with Papagos. And we're gonna sell most of our animals. Because we just can't afford... I mean, we can't upkeep them whatsoever, can we? Sammy, please wake up. Please, you blew it! They're gone. Well, so much for inspired trade. Yeah, it's a little bit my fault. I should have just woken her up in the middle of the night and said, go. How's Ristani doing? Slave price 1100. Yeah, if we get a slave trader, I don't see that we have much choice but to sell him back into slavery. Could you imagine if we could, like, sell him into slavery and then take him right back out? If that would, like, cure his wild man syndrome? He was one of the most important cogs of the machine that is this colony. It's such a shame that he did what he did. Ask to unite. He was a defector all along, I should have known. We'll see what this ask to unite thing does. Ristani, please. Ristani declined to unite. unconvincing. 40% chance. Alright, everyone's got decent bedrooms now, and by decent I mean awful. So we should probably start by putting floors. Because we don't have too much else to build that needs building immediately. And I think cheering everyone up by giving them a nice bedroom would be very nice. And I think, you know, wooden floors are an obvious liability. So we're not going to be doing that. Limestone tile. Okay, it's not so bad indoors right now. That's good. What do you mean, Captain leveled up intellectual? What did he do? How did he do that? Okay. Maybe we should go out and hunt the Muffalo. Minor break risk, Sammy. What's going on? Awful bedroom. Ate without a table. Oh, lordy. We need to start putting these little table stations literally everywhere. But to do that, we're gonna need a lot more of our buildings built, so I know that I know where I can place them. Do I know that where I? Huh. That was a weird way to have said that. Fine. At least Captain's doing a good job with the farming. We have a lot of potatoes now. It's Jugust right now, so we're in summer. What do we need to get done at this exact moment? Wow, they already almost finished Milo's room. And these floors are quite nice, too. Which means a couple things. For one, our colonists aren't going to be upset just for, like, going to bed. But for another, the value of our colony just went up like crazy. I think you know why that's a bad idea. Oh my god, we're dropping frames. Why, though? What's going on right now? We're dropping crazy frames. Hold the phone. Yeah, our bitrate is like sinking, it's through the floor, and then it's back to completely normal. I don't know why this happens. And it drives me insane, and it wasn't happening? It wasn't happening 2 weeks ago. So something with that cable that they never buried. Something related to it. Everything has gone wrong. Oh, he was medical too? Oh well. We might just be holding out for another slave trader. Which is a sad, sad reality, but it's where we're at. Because Randy has not been giving us any opportunities for new colonists. He was before, when we had 7 colonists and not as much stress on our hands. But now he's just like given up on us. He said, "Oh, word? You didn't like the last 4 colonists I sent you? Alright. No more colonists for you then." We'll tile up Alien's bedroom as well. That should keep it consistently in the impressive territory. But we're gonna wait until all these are done. Oh wow, we are kind of burning through our limestone right now. Alright. I'm gonna need... how many components? 7 components, that's all we have. Well, it's a good thing we found a couple component veins in here. Because we're gonna need them. There's also some out here. And right here. Oh, rainy thunderstorm. Okay. Well, thank God we started turning everything into not wood. Fire is right there. Just let the rain deal with it, please. Yeah, in case you were curious, we are no longer dropping frames. We haven't been since we were earlier. And we were dropping like 60 frames per second, by the way. That's all of them. No, we were dropping a crazy amount of frames every single time the counter updated. I have no idea why it was happening. Did this ram just get struck by lightning? The answer is yes. Man, I'd love to make a barn for the animals, but... Ah. That's gonna need to wait. Until we have someone that can actually handle the animals. Which we did. Is there a roof there? Is that what's going on right now? No? This is just a particularly resilient flame. Thanks, Sammy. Alright, we're gonna need some components. Them's the brakes. I wonder why the trade caravan stood out here. That's the first time it's ever happened. They've been usually, like, choosing right here or right here. Speaking of which, I would actually prefer right here. Oh! Shit. That's not good. Let's just go ahead and, like, say that is our territory. Because I think we're gonna want those trees to stay floating. Floating? I need to drink, is what's going on. And this is why I'm very glad that we skipped solar panels. Guys, what? What are you doing? Put the fire out. Oh, that's my bee. There we go. Yeah, if we decided to spec into solar panels, right now we would be really, really upset. Because our power would be through the floor. Milo is on a food binge because it's ugly out. Okay. Thank you, Milo. After we went through all the trouble of making you a nice room? Really? This is how you repay us? Dirt. I think I'd like to go ahead and start work on Aliens' floors. At some point we'll have to turn the walls into limestone as well. I don't know when that'll be. I'm hoping soon, because the bedrooms are really important to us. But so is the kitchen. So here's what's up. Now that we no longer have, like, necessarily, like, a power worry, because we have so much power, I think it's time we start putting cooling and heating in all the places that it's relevant. Good work, Milo. I hope you don't get food poisoning. But the thing is, to do that is going to cost components. A heater is 1 and a cooler is 3. Oh god, 3? Really? Alright, Captain needs to start focusing on mining. I don't know why that was fully disabled, but that was the brakes. And winter is already on its way again. We've got so many critters, too. Oh, we could really use an animal handler. I wonder what happened to that one lady's corpse. I almost want a raid. 'Cause, like, just a chance at, like, another human would be really nice. Have we gotten a single raid in today's stream outside of the one that was, like, due to a quest? Because I don't think we did. Night leather has deteriorated away. Deteriorated. We need to roof this up. We need to roof this up for sure. There's like grass growing in the storage area. We have so many blocks. Alright. I think, but whoa, that's a lot of logs all over the place, guys. Ah, the trading scheme is over. I think first we might want to make our kitchen limestone. That way it doesn't burn down the second something bad happens. So I think we'll do that. We'll get the kitchen part of the kitchen too. I keep referring to the freezer as the kitchen. It's something I've noticed. I don't entirely know why I don't distinguish between the two, but probably fine. I might consider starting Milo back on research, because we're hitting a point where we don't have too many things that need doing. Constructing, yes. But there's not too much that needs constructing right now. You know what? Maybe we should make a granite door. Just one. Okay. It would make it take a little longer for us to go out here. I don't know if you... Whoa. A group of outlanders from Henium have dropped right on top of you. Of course they did. Of course they did. Oh, thank God. I was expecting to lose someone in the landing just now. Why's it gotta be like this? Molotovs! You fucking bastards. Do we just run in there and start shooting? He has a revolver, Molotovs, and an arquebus. Arquebus? Yeah, that is an arquebus. We're gonna do it. Oh, there's a fourth one. Shit. Fuck you guys. Go, 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 go. Run! Just go, just get out of there. What are they gonna do about it? Oh, good. Good, 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 good. Milo has had her his right radius shattered. If we can't beat one guy, then what the fuck are we even doing? So, guess who's about to lose their entire house again? If you guessed the entire colony, You might just be correct. What can we even do at this point? Where's Vass? Alright, Vass, go on over here. That's a Molotov. Alright, let's move. They're gonna burn to death in here. Oh, it's unroofed! We're gonna start taking pot shots. Ah! Why? Why did you shoot Alien in the head? Philip's on fire now. They're all stuck in a burning building. Oh, of course. 2 are dead. Ugly, but he works with animals. Death in 8 hours. If we can get Vass... How damaged is Vass? Just a little bit? If we can get somebody to Tucker Philip out, we can capture Philip. Shit, we gotta shoot him. Vass is on fire. Tanner, unwaveringly loyal, because of course he is. Alright. I don't know if we can do this. We're gonna go after Philip. And hopefully Vass stops being on fire soon. How's the health? 6 hours. Five hours. Just don't kill him, please, Sammy. Yeah, that's about right. That just leaves this guy. Oh, he has some nice duds. I don't think we're gonna save these rooms, if I'm being honest. It is raining now. But everyone's suffering from heat stroke. I should just go ahead and send everyone to the hospital. Milo especially. Alien, don't go in there! What should we do? There's gotta be some way for us to save these bedrooms. But I can't think of anything. Alright. We're gonna go in here with Alien. Because if we can stop the source from burning out, and it's not overheating in here, so it is possible, we might be able to stop everything from like, you know, burning. Sammy, what are you doing? Go over here. So if you go over there, you're gonna burn to death. Why is Vass up? Oh. Yeah, medical treatment needed. We gotta send Sammy away. It looks like we might just have saved the base. Wow, we went through all the fucking trouble of setting up something for raiders, and they decided to land inside Alien's bedroom. And of course they all died, except for this useless asshole who we can't even recruit. We could take his limbs. We could do that. Oh, but he's worthless. How's Milo's health? 6 hours? God damn it. Alright, well now Sammy is the only one that's still fully mobile. Alien got shot in the jaw. Ah. We'll be fine. Where's Sammy right now? Okay, good. Oh, you had to use the fancy medicine? Sammy. Don't do that. Oh, Captain's clothes got fucked up in the fight. Or he picked up a baseball cap and a tank top somewhere. One of those is accurate. Oh no! The moth is eating all the fancy clothes! No! Stop it! Alright, where's Alien right now? Alien, why? Why? Oh, wow. Alright. So, permanently. Milo's right radius is just permanently fucked. Man, these fires are pissing me off. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the rain is putting them out. You don't have to worry about them. Every single colonist is worrying about them. The only thing they think about. You know what? Go ahead and get yourself some food, Captain. Why not? You're doing fine, right? Oh. It's gonna be around a while. Wow, that cloth jacket got eaten. Nothing else, though. Beating fire out. Yeah, of course you are. What is the point of an arquebus in this game? Doesn't seem like it'd be a very good thing to use. Luckily, Sammy's gonna be fine, considering that she killed some people. So she is very happy. She'll make it. Captain, could you do me a favor and just, like, walk outside for a second? Good man. Oh, what a bad raid. What are you doing, Sammy? This is probably my fault. I could have just told everyone to ignore fires. I could have done that. Normally, it would bother me a lot that we have another thunderstorm, but this thunderstorm stopped our houses from being burnt down, so I'm not that upset. Alright, how's everyone's injuries? These burns will all go away very quickly, except for the neck burn. Wow, he was hit in the neck with a Molotov. Good lord. Oh, greedy for impressive bedroom, once again. Alright, Captain, you're losing your bedroom. Sorry to say that. We need Alien to be, like, okay here. And this is gonna be Captain's bedroom now. That should cheer Alien up a little bit. Alright, is anyone hungry? No, no, yes. Feeding Ristani. Ah. Ristani, you make me so sad. Why did it have to go this way? Alright, how tired are you, Sammy? A good bit tired. Disease infection in Milo's arm. Okay. Use the good stuff for this one. Okay, you went... What you did there was you used the not good stuff. Why'd you do that? What was the point? There was good stuff right there. And there. Why? How's Alien doing? Fully healed? Very nice. Milo's got the infection. Vass is healing off his burns. Captain's fully healed. And Sammy's getting rest. Oh, the temperature's gonna be all kinds of whack because we did not fix this. And how's the roof? Okay, it's set. We should be alright here. Oh, we can probably turn this back into an actual bedroom now. Who's missing a bedroom? Captain? Milo. Milo is. That's probably fine, because Milo is gonna be down for the count for a while. 30 versus 45, that's good. Alright, it seems that we're gonna handle his infection in the right arm. Whew. Yeah, that could definitely have gone worse. Could have gone better, obviously, but... Like, if it was an actual raid, we might have had a chance of recruiting somebody. Didn't pan out that way. Alright, Vass is fully healed. Welcome back. Let's walk over here. Alright, you're good now. Wow, yeah. That was the worst kind of raid that wasn't, like, mechanoid based. We got more bad luck coming. Quest expired. Who cares? The colony itself is looking real nice. It's just a shame all the things that are happening. Happing? Whoa! Alright, we have happing now. It's a shame all the things that are happening within it. Man, that stool sucks. Man, I can't believe Rastani is just, like, permanently a wild man. So the best value we can get out of him is selling him into slavery now. Ah, I forgot to get rid of the corpses, and so Alien went ahead and hauled them all over here, and is now depressed because of it. My friend Stroheim died. Me too, buddy. Me too. I'm like crossing my fingers here, hoping that we see a slaver sometime soon. That's exactly what we need at the moment. Where is this reinforced barrel? We didn't just like leave it outside, did we? No, it's gotta be in here right now. Right? There it is. Good. That's one of the most important things we own at the moment. When we figure out how to build mortars, that'll do a lot for us. Zombrella Industries Humanoid Shaper. What is this? How does it work? I do not know. It might even be a mod. It probably is a mod. What are you doing, alien? Ah, you found a dead rat. Well done. Major break risk on Milo. What's going on, Milo? Ah, the pain. Recreation deprived. You can get up for a bit. That's probably fine. Yeah, you've already got immunity to the infection. You're fine, you're fine. Go ahead, do what you want. Play some chess. Have a good time. Back to it. Yeah, as you can tell, we need these to be limestone ASAP. That they're not, basically just lost us the fancy room. This is Alien's room? Alright, Alien is still happy about their bedroom, thank God. We lost all the fancy stuff in the fancy room. Oh man, I'm not happy about that. Milo is in a poor mood. Milo, cheer up, come on. Left in the heat. Oh. Huh. Yeah, once we've finished working on the kitchen. Maybe we could cut these up. Alright. It's time to make worrying about our bedrooms burning to the ground a thing of the past. Stone houses. I'm thinking about researching tube television. That way we could keep people entertained when they're in the hospital. That would do us a lot of good. Bova. Prosthetic arm. Permanent bite scar. Cracked spine. Broken leg. Animals. Crafting. Medical. Ugly and jealous. Jealous is really rough. I'm not gonna lie to you. Jealous is like greedy. Greedy? It's like greedy, but much, much worse. But I think we could really use this person, even if it pissed off the kingdom. Yeah, I want this person. I don't care if they're jealous, I'll give them a fancy room. They can have the fanciest room they want. I don't care. Just join us. How much will it anger the faction, though, is the question. Who should do this? Everyone's cured of everything, by the way. So we might as well make this a prison room. Make it so. Holy shit. Minus 75. That is insane. I don't care. We need this. We have this wonderful defensive thing. We will be fine. And these medieval dudes, they don't have transport pods. They can't just land in the middle of this house. Speaking of which, isn't this the same house they landed in last time? Like the exact same house? What the fuck? What's up with that? Why do they do this? Candler. Alright, Bova. Wagainer. We're gonna need you, Bova. Selling to Alomeworth. They would like to purchase 1220 plain leather. Okay. We don't have that. I don't think we're gonna get that. So no. Unless they have something insane. Let me just check one more time. Psychic Emanator. Skill Trainer, Skill Trainer. So... Resurrector Mech Serum. Resurrect the dead. Unfortunately, we can't use it on the people we buried because it's been too long, they've decomposed. But this is the only way to bring people back from death. It's extremely rare. But where are we gonna get 1220 plain leather? These guys don't drop plain leather. The boom rat might. Alpacas don't. Ibex rams might. Wild pawn? What? Oh my god. Tiny little mushroom guy. Yeah, it's just a tiny little mushroom guy, that's it. I'm glad. I'm happy. Good. This one probably also drops plain leather. Donkeys? I don't think we're gonna be able to get that much plain leather. That's such a shame. Oh, it would have been so great. Cause then we could just like, we could kill this guy and then bring him back and he'd probably be okay. Maybe. I'm grasping at straws. The Strawheim theory was real. Who hunts? Alien hunts. What do you hunt with? Ah, the bolt action. Excellent choice. Oh no. There he goes. He's threading the needle, look at him go! Where is this Muffalo off to? She's on a journey. She's going all the way through. The Great Muffalo Expedition. So here's the deal. This faction, the Unabium Kingdom, every year they'll get closer to neutrality. So there's a chance that this is worth it in the long run even. That they'll be okay. They'll be happy. And I do know for a fact that they will have to use this thing to enter the base. So we will have some raids against them that won't be so bad. I hope. We are still only a 5-man colony right now. New donkey just dropped. Hello. Weapons pod. Red wooden claymore and a wooden spear. That's not worth anything, is it? Like, at all. Oh, oops. We're finally getting the limestone buildings together. That's huge. And it's gone. Good work, alien. Alright, we can have Captain Butcher right now. And that will tell us. Oh, he's butchering the little worm thing. What'd you get out of that? Hard chitin? Okay. Very cool. I'm glad. You know what we need from Captain? This. But I want to see what kind of leather do we get from these. Plain leather. Beautiful. I wonder why it's got a different sprite when it's on the ground like this. Alright, you don't have to do that anymore. You've done good enough. Good work. Proud of you. Good work, Captain. I salute you. Alright, so nobody's gonna be happy about the wood littering the place. Least of which Alien, who now hates their bedroom. Alright, so we're gonna have Alien start by getting this shit out of here. No empty okay, alright. We might as well store our wood here. We might as well. Let's clean your room up a little bit. Alright, now everyone's gonna be upset because Alien disturbed their rest. Thank you so much for cleaning up the dirt in there, Alien. I'm so happy. Alien is now happy about the bedroom. Yay! Alright, we got some components, but not much. We'll have Milo haul these once she's done eating. Once he's done eating. Oh. Boval. I'm gonna have Vass go ahead and build this. There's like wood everywhere now because we changed up the walls the way we did. Added apparel, Sammy. What are you wearing? What did you do? You put on gloves. Don't be doing that. Don't we have like a fancier shirt? That's not one. Oh, it's a shame that we can't get the plain leather in time. I just don't think it's gonna happen. Where's a button down? There it is. Make it out of wool. Alright. If this can be called stability, it's what I would call stability. Although I could see that being debated. Considering all the things that we definitively don't have. Bova is gonna make one hell of a difference once they're here. So maybe what we should start with right now is making the fanciest room of them all. Good. Excellent. We'll make a couple more dressers. See if we can get an excellent one. And then we'll put a bunch of fancy chairs in there. It'll be great. Minor break risk by Sammy. Awful bedroom. What do you mean? Oh, that's a lot of blood in your bedroom. Can you clean this? Thank you, Vass. How did I not notice that? What's going on with me? I'm also losing my ability to speak. Outright. All has come. Oh, finally, we have a colony that I can, like, kind of be proud of. I was getting real worried after the first two episodes. The first two streams. I was getting real worried. We should probably not cook for a while. Those are the things that I would like Captain to do. We'll have Alien grab these once they're done fueling up the fire. Oh, you know what? We can actually set this up instead. We are gonna do that. How's this going? 8.8 to 8.0. We are gonna get Bova. I'm sure we'll be fine when we're raided by the medieval faction, and it definitely isn't gonna be the end of this group, right? Totally gonna be fine. Sammy doesn't clean. Forgot about that. That's why Sammy's room was such a wreck. 'Cause she never cleans. Normal, poor, good. Okay. You know what? We might as well get some of these, dining chairs set. I think that'd be good for us. I'll have to make sure that the one that actually builds them is Vass. Mad rat. Alright. This is gonna be a good test, actually. But first, I would like to do this. Alright, where's that mad rat at? That's a rabbit. Mad rat. Let's watch. Perfect. Straight into the cave. Turned around. Okay, a little less than perfect. Back into the cave. Turned around again. What's going on, rat? Make up your goddamn mind. Alright, well this rat can't find a way in. So we don't have to worry about it anymore. I'm sure other animals will commit and actually make it over here. But not this rat. This rat is done. This rat has given up. He's no longer Mad and Manhunter. He's just done. Where's Milo? Excellent and normal. Good enough. Milo, I got a job for you. Do this. That way you can't mess up the quality. Good. Alright, we're gonna make this dining room the best. We should probably floor it. Are we running out of limestone blocks? We are! Alright, limestone blocks are back on. I guess we did use a lot of them. Nice, it was a success. So as you can see, door, 270. Wall, 510. And that's granite. Granite is the toughest of all of them. Sandstone down here is 420. And limestone, 465. I think marble's the weakest at like 360. So our stone is tough stone. Good stuff. Good stuff stone. I guess it's good that we have Captain's bedroom facing down now, because that means, well, he's no longer walking a whole hell of a lot with his peg leg. That's something we could work on right now. Where's prosthetics? There it is. Requires machining. Requires smithing. Alright, well, we have our plan. Is there anything important that needs building right now? We've got a nice dining area. Except for the floors, which I guess that is important, building the floor of the dining area. And then we need the temperature to be assessed in some places. You know what, like, why not, right? Put it right there. We're gonna move this heater. We're gonna move it right here. We're gonna need some vents. Or a vent, rather. And then we're gonna need one over the wall cooler. The other way. Yeah. So for this area, unfortunately, I do believe we're gonna need two. At least. And then a heater. Probably two of them as well. And that's gonna be a lot of components. So we're gonna mine this next. I'm gonna force Captain to do this right now. Milo failed while building a cooler. Oh, why did it have to be Milo? Where's Vass? Shit. Now we hit the babysit Milo. Alright, Milo's gonna be our hauler, getting things for us with these fancy buildings, because we cannot be letting Milo do the actual constructing here. Nice, we got the other components. We're missing steel now. I see. Well, I guess it's time to get this steel. I love this mine vein mechanic, by the way. Genuinely, it's amazing. Alright, Captain is now focusing on mining instead. We have so many meds. That's gonna be wonderful. I might start growing weed for the colony. I know that's a crazy sentence to be out of nowhere, but, like... we could use the mood boost. We could use a backup plan when we're not feeling so hot. This got built while I looked away, so that's terrifying. Oh, Milo. Oh, you son of a bitch. Milo is sabotaging our construction projects. Missing wood. Alright, let's get some more wood. What is this stockpile, by the way? Oh, it's for chunks. Wait, why? For stone chunks? But don't we have one right here doing that? Yeah, let's just, like... get that out of here. Where did Vash go? Oh, he's asleep. Oh well. How's Bova's resistance going? 3.4. I didn't know this. Their resistance is based on their job history. Or is it? What is it based on? Stablehand's child? Candlemaker? Where was it? Where did it say that? Space Refugee. Base resistance. 12 to 19. Where did it get Space Refugee from? Oh, there it is. Interesting. But body modder with a prosthetic with a prosthetic right arm is gonna go a long way towards keeping this character happy. How about we get some fancy some fancy chairs, which we can't build yet because Captain hasn't started working on it. Alright, I'm gonna guess that we have enough steel for now. Yeah, and Captain's our only one that can cut trees right now. 2.3. Give Bova to me. She's a crafter too. Bova is gonna carry this colony. But we're gonna need a really nice bedroom to make that happen. We should probably go ahead and floor the dining room. Wow, there's the wealth, by the way, per flooring. $7.50 per floor tile. So our wealth is gonna skyrocket because of this. Not that it wasn't already. Well, hopefully the kingdom forgives us. Because we really needed Bova, we really did. Just the truth. A filth-producing animal is indoors. I didn't know you produced filth, but you're my favorite character. Oh! Bova, we need you. We need you really quickly. We'll have to give Good Omen a different bed. Probably out here. You know, I think one of our angel moths is missing. I haven't seen the second one in a long while. It probably left. This fucking duck has just been in here in the freezer, living it up. A combat supplier from the Fundo Union. Everyone's gonna get upset when they see this massive slug thing. Ew! Ew! Slug! Saw a slug! Yuck! How's Sammy? Making limestone chunks. Let's see what we can get. I see. Little to nothing. Very good. I wonder why the Arquebus is going for such a high price. It might be better than I'm giving it credit for. Uranium Tomahawk is actually fantastic. They have a charge rifle. It's a shame they won't buy our cheap medicine. Because we have so much of it. Yeah, but that's it. Alright, Good Omen. You sleep here now. I hate to do it to you, because you're my favorite, but you can't be stinking up the rooms. Can't be doing that. This is the best I've got, by the way, in terms of ideas for making this a super fancy room. 1.3. There's a non-zero chance that we get Bova with this. To 0. Beautiful. Recruit. Do it now. Do it. I know it's not how it works. I know. We don't need this here either. Yeah, power is not an issue. And it won't be for a long, long while. Isn't there another one? Nope, just these. Yeah, we're not gonna start struggling with power. Also, at some point, we're gonna have to go in here and get these. But today is not that day. Oh, it's a shame we didn't get a slaver for a trader this time. That would have gone a long, long way for us. Exotic goods trader. Our cup runneth over. Why are you going that way? Yeah, I guess you could do that. Here they go. Pink! The Fundo Union is out of here. But who are these guys? The White Bramble Settlement. Let's see what we can do. They like animals. They don't like anything else. That might actually be a good thing. I want to keep as many of the donkeys as I can. Should we sell Good Omen? No. No. Mine. How many donkeys do we have? We have one male donkey. Oh, we need to sell some of the rams and the ewes. And that's it. Oh, they have components. Beautiful. I'm not selling you two. You two is my favorite one. I'll sell some donkeys though. Megaloceros. For 1,300. No. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's fine. By the way, I have a mod for getting social experience from trades. It's not in the base game. I don't know why. It would make a lot of sense, but, you know, who cares? Alien. Get component. Go. What's up with Milo? I know the pessimism thing is happening. Ah, someone insulted Milo, so he's going on a food binge. Well, hopefully Bova can clean up after themselves. Yeah, they can. By the way, you should probably know, ugly? This is not the worst of things. In fact, it's not bad at all, unless you want people to, like, get married. It does do this. Where is Bova? I thought you two had a friendship going. Oh, there it is. Physically unsightly, -20. It does do that. So it makes them less likely to actually, like, start a relationship, but... you know, could be worse. Could definitely be worse. They could be, like, actually bad at doing a thing. But just being unlikely to get into a relationship is not the worst of things. So ugly, staggeringly ugly, creepy breathing, annoying voice, that kind of stuff doesn't bother me so much. And of course, there are characters who don't even see beauty, like there's the kind trait. And that just means that this stuff doesn't affect them whatsoever. Masterwork dining chair. And there it sat. Ah. Yes. What are you wearing that sucks? Parka? And the shirt? And the pants? Okay. Didn't we get a button-down shirt finished? Where would it be? Someone probably put it on. Jealous of Vass's bedroom. Well, not anymore. Welcome to the realm. I know it's covered in trash. But let me just address that real quick. Welcome to the realm. You're gonna be happy about that, right? Okay, you're gonna be at least not upset about that. I'm gonna tell Sammy to do this. And we should probably get one of these set up as well. Yeah, getting this, like, hand tailor bench, that was not the coolest thing. Having a electric tailor bench is actually crazy. Alright, Sammy. Wonderful work. We'll let Bova finish their nap. God damn it, I love this game. We've had some bad times with this colony, that's for sure, but I really like this fucking game so much. Bova is gonna be their nickname, by the way. I like it, it's a good one. Unfortunately, there is nothing we can do about this scar. It's gonna be there for the rest of time. And a -5 is a -5. But body mod are pleased with the +4. Should be enough to counteract that most of the time. Oh yeah. Doctoring? Okay. And smithing. Yes. We don't really have a river nearby to fish in, unfortunately. Oh, this is such a good character for us. This is gonna do so much. Did someone put on the button up? Was it you? Who the fuck? Who took our brand new button up? Oh my god, Sammy did it. God damn it. Oh god, I guess we need another shirt. What about pants? Nice, okay, we have the new pants already. Yeah, that's what we're gonna need. A new shirt, as soon as possible. Added apparel. Yeah. I just like... That's not gonna upset you, right? Nope. The apron is still covering their chest. That's good. That's what we needed. Wow, I can't believe the chair gamble paid off. Let's get some more fucking chairs in here, you know? Woo! I was gonna have, Milo make a statue to put in there as soon as possible, but... Looks like it's not gonna be necessary. The chairs have done it. Did we finish the shirt? We did not. I'm gonna have to, like, babysit Sammy this time to make sure that we actually get the shirt, like, somewhere that Bova can take it. Because an apron, it's just not covering it. How's Rastani doing? I see. No one's feeding him. Well. End of thought. Ah, I thought Rastani just escaped. That scared the shit out of me. Button-down shirt. Inventory, synthread jumpsuit. Why were you carrying this? The whole time? Get that thing on. Let's just drop all of this. Now, Bova cannot really shoot, but we'll give them a shotgun anyways. As we tend to do with our lackluster shooters. Now I know we're in a bit of a bind still. We're still missing a couple pretty important things. But we have an animal tamer now. I think that does a lot for us. We can probably start taming the muffalo again. Male, male, male. Fuck. There's no reason, is there? Do it anyways. Wait a minute. Male. There's also an alpaca over here. But just one. We'll tame it anyways. The more pack animals, the merrier. I quite like the direction this colony has taken. I was real nervous after 2 streams of just misery. But here we are, with an actual colony. It only took us 3 lives. Or 2. Whatever you want to say. You know, there is a decision we have to make still, like, so in a Mario game, for instance, when you have 1 life left and you lose it, you actually have a 0 life. I guess it treats them as though they're extra lives. We got a muffalo. Beautiful. We'll have to decide if we want to do the 0 life. If we want to treat it as lives left, or extra lives, rather. But I don't know if we're going to be doing that. We still have time to decide. But I think we might just make it. I'm not too worried about us losing everything. Not right now. Fancy room. Very impressive. Look at all these fancy chairs. This room's amazing. Wow. What's wrong, Sammy? Minor pain, recreation unsatisfied. That's your own fault. You got distracted making blocks. Stop it. Stop freaking out. Alright, I had to answer a phone call. Sorry about that. But we're good. Oh, Good Omen. Are you gonna be okay, Good Omen? Bova, can you, like... Can you fix this? Like, as soon as possible? I don't want to let this badger go away. He's my favorite character now. Now that Stroheim's dead, he's all I've got. Please. Please. Save him. You've got to do it. No. Oh well. We'll keep trying. Oh man, it's unfortunate that all the females just like left straight up, so now we just get a bunch of old men muffalo. Better than nothing. Stop walking by the nasty slug creature! Stop it! No! No! Good Omen, why? 5% chance to fail. We're trying anyways, I don't care. I don't care how many small animals he kills. We must save him. Make large structure. Sculpture complete. How did it go? Ah. I see. Not well. I'd like to give Sammy a better weapon. I'm not sure if double action revolver is better than Ah, Aurora. Wonderful. If it's better than auto pistol or not, but my gut says it is, so we're gonna use it. Alright. I've been pushing this off. You can probably tell with my tone of voice, but I'm kinda tired. This has been 6 hours of streaming, even if it doesn't look like it. Because the stream died multiple times. But still. I'm feeling real comfortable with this colony. We're now in a place that I'm not nervous about. At long last. It only took us 3 streams and a lot of lives. But we made it. I'm looking forward to what's next. So I'm gonna go. I hope you take care of yourself. Thanks for coming by. Anyone who watched, thanks for watching. It was good. I like this game. I'm gonna play more of it. I will. And there are other games too. So, in 2 days, there's gonna be another Salmon Run stream. Keep an eye out for that. Hope I see you then. Be well. And I'm gonna go now. Yeah. Take care. Bye.